Okay, yeah, welcome back. I'm currently experimenting with something new in OBS. So the following recordings are on a new setup with a new encoder and a few audio settings a little bit tweaked. And I really want to see if it's better or worse or something completely in between. Yeah.
Hey.
I wonder when the fake lands will be ready. Company breaks are few far between. You and me both. Oh yeah, I guess I go with you.
Thanks.
So you have anything in the audio's off or something? Well, that's the reason. What do you mean we take the one? Where are we going? Oh.
Nice!
The air of coastal town is simply divine. And so's the shopping for that matter. Interesting. Do you have the money?
Hold on.
Oh?
Why are you off? Oh no. I kid, I set aside some money for non-travel expenses.
Then.
So shall we, oh Captain? Seeing as you're tagging along, I shall require both escort and porter duties of you. Oh, like in Death Stranding, huh?
Wow!
Are you the real Lady Juna? Would you sing a song for me?
Yep.
I think I'm a little bit too loud. Of course, just for you.
Let us greet the rising dawn hand in hand. Da-da-da-da.
Oh, wow.
Thank you!
I love your songs. You're so pretty, Yuna. I hope I can do it as well as you someday. Why, thank you. I'll be rooting for you. What? Why the face? I can be plenty nice, you know. That little girl was Nydia just like me. That's why you were nice to her? So you are especially nice to Nydia? Well, I suppose it's not far off. Nydia do have some things going on, you might say. People have no shortage of opinions about the Nydia. We are friendly liars, voracious cowards, streetwise swindlers. They say we conceal our true ugly faces behind beautiful transformative masks. Almost makes you want to burst out laughing, doesn't it? I mean, your archetype is literally about changing masks to do something else. Living on the fringe is hardly a life at all, so we work hard to fit in. We train at it. That's the Nydia's secret. I'm sure that girl's life is no picnic, but I saw her eyes sparkle as she listened to me sing. If for even a fleeting moment I can lift the heart of a child putting her best foot forward, then I'll gladly sing mine out. Your foot?
Oi!
You saw the songstress? Where? Let's go find her. Uh-oh, I think that's my cue to exit stage left. Let's be on our way.
Oh.
The rumors were true. How fortune smiles. Think we're safe here? I only go through that without getting noticed thanks to you. I'm so glad you were there, truly.
Greetings.
I do apologize, but are you perhaps the Lady Juna? My name is Capra. I'm a merchant of textiles in the city. Might I have a moment of your time?
And then?
You see, we owe our prosperity to our laborers, and as such we thank them with a festival and an honor once a year. I have the fortune of being in charge of this year's festivities, and I would very much like to make it a grand celebration. And you'd like me to sing, I take it? Yes, just so. Although our coffers are not so deep as the church, we would pay you.
Yep.
Oh, let's not quibble. I'll do it.
I'm sorry.
I should have won that by you, but I'd like to take him up on the offer. It should be fine as long as I don't delay us, won't it? And if I say you can?
If that's the case.
Then I would have no choice but to involve Hulkenberg. I thought you have wanted to hear me sing. I can't say no.
Thank you.
I think it's wonderful that this festival is dedicated to the working class. I'll pour everything I have into making it a memorable performance. And as for you, I'll make sure you have a front row seat, as my reliable escort porter and captain should. I can sense Yuna's pride as a songstress and her deep trust in me. Yeah, I'm getting more sassy. What of?
Things have gotten fun.
After battle, all party members recover a little MP? Wait, does that count for... does that count even if I dispose of enemies on the field? I have to test them at some point. Oh, but I'm afraid that has quite extended my shopping list. Let no expense be spared for the festival. I accompanied Juna as she shopped for a bit, and then we returned to the inn.
Time marches on, and the age of a new
Okay, I am at this weird point again where I'm kinda annoyed by the system of this game when I can basically embolden the relationship with the character, since I tested to see if I can get Hazemay to 8, and it said, nah, I don't feel anything right now. And then I started up the Gauntlet Runner, since I thought, well, just do the quest for Yufa then, since he doesn't seem to be willing to talk. Because before this, there usually was at least a hint about they want to talk with me, but maybe not right now. And that hint was completely absent. So I discovered this completely by accident, and I only use the Gauntlet Roller now when I actually only need to. So, I don't know. When to carry out our plan, Altaberry. Where to spear fit into our scheme. Would you like to take a break with me? Hideout is a cramped path, but yes, it is my castle. Don't mind if I do.
Thank you.
My son would be happy too. Oh yeah, what are you doing with him now? I don't see Hazemey's... Oh.
I wondered if you'd notice.
Oh god, that music is really not fitting. Did you lay your son to rest?
Where's the urn? Did you lay your son to rest?
I'd not say my last goodbyes without telling you. No, he's still with me. But the urn itself I disposed of.
Okay.
It's Ujif tradition, you see. Keeping the remains of the fallen in fine-wrought urns. But my boy, I had not much left of him. Only the smallest of bones.
What? Wait, is it in your pendant? Are you carrying your son with you so he may see the world at least in some way?
Now, however, those bones rest at my very heart. I asked the young Lady Yufa to craft for me a necklace that I might keep them ever close and safe. Wherever I go, and whatever I do, I shall wear this always.
Oh,
It will never leave my side again.
Right on the money.
I mustn't turn my eyes from my son's passing. Nor will I surrender his memory to Earth, left to rest in some place far beyond my heart's reach. No, I have but one course. I will carry my son with me, and we will change this burden of oppression against our people. Until that day comes, when we change this world for the better, I will fight with my son at my side and in my heart.
That day's fast approaching.
That day is fast approaching.
True indeed. Soon the worst of this world will be behind us. Thanks to you. We two have spoken of much, eh? Sometimes it's felt as though my son himself has been advising me. And I've been through no small pains on this endeavor. But it was that experience that brought me to my decision.
I'm honored.
I'm honored.
It's because of the perspective we share. That's how I found a way forward. One I'll not regret. You are the only one who can create a world fit for my son to rest. Lad, my hopes rest with you. And I will see them protected, even should it cost me my life.
Damn.
No, I won't let anyone die. Never again.
Then let us all survive, that we might protect the new world together. Now, a new toast and a new vow. After all this, you are like a son to me yourself, you know. Your life, your ideals, I will protect them as my own. Another toast then, to us, to my son, to the children, and their future.
I can feel Heismei's fatherly resolve and his unwavering trust as a friend and ally.
The aloof hermit Heismei, keeper and heritor of the thief's virtues. By the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I will never forget how this drink tasted tonight.
Oh, okay. Heismei is ready to... I still don't know what this means. What does grand fantasy mean? Ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment, but I don't see what it does.
You should let me hear some of your stories too, eh? Just every now and then. They need not be grand tales. Even passing thoughts are fine. These moments we have, however we spend them, to me, they are precious indeed. I can't remember the last time I felt this way. To think of my future and look forward to what awaits.
And so we rambled on, whiling away gentle hours, talking of many things. Thanks to the strong trust between Heismei and me, the people of the Ujiv tribe now support me. I'm in the top 10. Well, I wasn't.
Nura speaking.
Oh, right.
As the sunset stretches the gauntlet runner's shadow across the water, they arrive at the prismatic sea. Sailors whisper of an otherworldly view visible in these parts, if you survive the terrors of the deep. Yet somehow, The sailors have never found an unimpeachable source, and the party was about to understand why.
Ooh. That reminds me of Grandia for the PS1.
So pretty.
I've never seen so much red in the sky. It's like it's on fire. The setting sun is akin to a streak of crimson ink, bleeding its color into the sky and sea alike. Well, I'll be damned, Stroll. Didn't know you were such a poet. Isn't that surprising? No, not really.
No.
He's a man of the arts after all. A man of culture, you might say. Culture? Culture? Now you're just embarrassing me.
Be that as it may.
Our problems feel so trivial when faced with the true sublimity of the natural world. It almost makes you want to scream, doesn't it? Now you've lost me. It does make me want to scream. I want to scream right now!
But
Juna, don't you feel the urge to sing when you see something such as this? Well, I suppose. There are moments when I feel like I just want to express my feelings with a song.
Oh my.
Wait, was this your way of requesting a
A
performance?
special little number.
Then I must oblige. But this sea air isn't great on my vocal cords, so I'll keep it short. Newfound wisdom as I enjoyed Yuna singing amidst the gorgeous view.
All right.
Oh, I looked at the completely different thing. Okay, what do I need to improve?
hello.
Here, I've captured the moment on paper. Quite the evocation piece, if I may say so myself. Almost though you can still hear the young miss singing, isn't it? Of course. Give it to
The
Maria.
gauntlet runner arrives at an encampment, and sensing no imminent threats, they breathe a collective sigh of relief. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
Yeah, I'm wondering too, since I can hardly decide which of my virtues I want to upgrade right now. I mean, I know there's another quest for courage,
All right then.
so that only leaves me with a few other options. Look at all that eloquence! That was a good choice, since it's not often an opportunity to do this, I think. I feel eloquence and tolerance are the hardest ones to increase. Whatever. How fortunate you are to hear either, don't you? The richest elites could pay me all the money in the world and I still wouldn't let them hear me singing for myself this way.
You got it?
I feel like singing a bit more today. Come join me. I'll even sing your favorite song. What would be my favorite song? Don't think twice. Simple and clean, maybe? Or Sanctuary? Huh.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, yeah.
What to pick?
Oh, I was expecting something else to happen. Ah, here we go. Imagination booster.
Farewell.
If relax a little, keep this up a bit longer. Oh. And now we should reach it, right?
The land of ceremony rises over the water's horizon. The sun blazes down on the island year-round, giving way to scorching heat. Coming here eventually came to have ceremonial significance, as monsters who could survive these conditions boast extraordinary strength. Not even thieves dare to come near this mausoleum. The party rouses their spirits and steps inside.
Is it really harder than the tower? I highly doubt it. I will one-shot everything in there. The land of ceremony. This is my first time stepping within it.
Now then,
Should make our way toward. This looks exactly the same as another area. Oh, they already reuse assets. Should make our way towards the inner area. Edeni said we should be prepared for a fight. Could have what treasure we find. We probably won't be back, so we won't be back, so we should take them up. This is more than a fair trade, so don't give me that. Oh, I must apologize for being such a great burn line, Yufa.
Huh?
How did you read my very thoughts? You wear them on your face, love. Bit of an open book. I can see all your brother worries.
Hail.
Not to dampen the spirited chat, but we have no idea what lies ahead. Best to stay sharp from here on out.
Leave it to us.
We'll lead the way. Okay. Oh, relic, huh?
So, hey,
Good. Very good. That makes it double worth even.
okay
See
then.
what we find inside.
Let's go.
Can't be stronger than that other area.
Please take care.
Yeah, that looks exactly
Leave
like.
it to me.
It's all clear.
Yeah, that's not. Yeah, this looks exactly like this other place where we first encountered the mimics and whatnot. So, let's
This is
see
the
what this
place.
trial is about. This is where the trial will be held. Are you prepared? If it's a huge skeleton, I think it's a dragon. I think it's the dragon or a dark version of the dragon. If it's just a skeleton king, then I don't know. What the fuck? Why is this a butt with a sword in it?
Oh, I see, I see.
A bizarre shape. I see. So the test is to fight through this without being intimidated by it. But why are you intimidated by that? It looks so goofy.
leave it to me.
Nothing we aren't used to. If we pool our talents, there's nothing we cannot
Everyone.
accomplish. I can do this. Please let me some of your
Of
strength.
course.
Of course, love. Let's go, everyone. Oh, right. Assemble your party. I mean, yeah, so this and we're done.
This is the last of the trials. Let's give this all we've got.
What do you mean the last?
go.
That is the only trial.
Everyone, to the front!
I'm grateful.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul!
I forgot to have someone who can
me show you.
steal.
Let's heat this place up.
Ah, I forgot again. Well, let's just see how hard this
No,
will get or not get.
let's go! Ice!
I shall do my best.
Here I go. Don't underestimate me. I call upon a royal soul.
Oh. Huh. Wait, it's weak
Sheesh,
against
they're pretty
fire?
tough. Better be careful. Burn!
How do I know that?
What? Kidding me? I thought you had you.
Oh wow, it really makes fart sounds.
No holding back! This better hit! I call upon royal power within!
I just
Tougher than I
kill it
thought.
for now.
It's okay.
And then
General! Strike! I will fight with pride.
By this power.
Shatter!
What? But I thought you hit its weakness. Pugilist! Break!
Was it not enough?
Behold its power! Raging fire!
oh, whoops, that was not my intention, but okay. When it works, it works.
I really do have a knack for this. I'll always aim higher.
I wonder if
I
what.
wonder if what you got earlier could serve as that proof of victory you want. I mean, I'm not seeing anything else you could use.
What did we get earlier?
These bones are aged, old relics of my fellow countrymen. I wonder how many have fallen here. And what do the trials mean to them? My own deeds merely live in their shadow. Because it was only by chance that I entered my fight.
I'm sure all of this is part of your trial.
Is it? So you're saying that the path which led me here, all my experiences, it was all a trial?
I mean, kinda. Wasn't that the whole point?
There's a favor I might request of you.
That is?
For my entire life, I have seen myself as an offering. I thought of nothing except that duty. That's why panic took root in me. But at the same time, if my past had been any different, would I have had the strength to defeat that monster? This trial has shown me I am more than an offering. While it revealed my weakness, so too did it reveal my triumph. Now, my only desire is to seek a deeper faith in myself, so that I can go wherever I have decided to go. But while the outside world is still frightening, I'd like you by my side. I know I have room to grow as far as believing in myself, but my belief in you is already as the tallest oak.
I'll do what I can.
If that's how I can help, I'll gladly stay by your side.
How happy you make me.
No, that was not a proposal.
Finally, I understand. This power which burns within me, that is the proof of victory I truly needed. Only I can know what I might bring to bear. That must be what my brother wanted me to learn. I've made my decision. I will fight for the good of everyone and everything, for all the world. What's this? A handshake?
I mean, yeah, what's weird about that?
Wait, I see you're offering me the type of handshake practiced by those in the outside world.
I can sense you first trusted me as well as her determination. Determination?
The Oracle Priestess, Yufa. Within her dwells the virtue of the Summoner. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
My heart is aflutter.
My heart is a flutter. Oh, how cute. Do you not like handshakes?
Apologies. Does shaking hands make you nervous?
Oh, no, not at all. It is not so much to ask. It's just that for the Mustari, handshakes mean two different things. One meaning is simply trust, which you offer now. And the other meaning is... well...
Oh no! Is it really? What? What is it?
Matters not. That is, please don't let it worry you.
Let me guess. Someone who marries someone shakes hands before in the Mustawi religion. Is that it? Is that it? Do you shake hands with your lover or something? Is that what makes you so anxious?
My sincerest appreciation.
All right.
Only 4 for that whole trial, huh?
Now then, I thank you greatly, and may I suggest we turn toward home?
Do I want to go to the entrance? Oh, it doesn't make
Very
a
well.
difference.
Let's return to the entrance.
Since... yeah, I have to redo this and get the thing that I could steal.
Right?
Alright. Home we go.
I'm quite grateful.
But I would once again like to reiterate my gratitude for aiding me with my task today. These Mustawi trials are quite interesting. I suppose it's not rare to mark the transition into adulthood by facing down a scary foe. But this is on a whole other level, is it now? There were so many skeletons about, I suppose many fell there without ever completing their trial. Rather harsh for a rite of passage. Perhaps the island's harsh environment inspired the ritual. They needed warriors hardy enough to withstand the worst of these lands and made a trial to match. Well, it's a good thing we were able to convince the Magnus brothers to stay on the island until our fake lances... oh,
Most
yeah.
helpful.
Now then.
There's nothing new here, huh? Alright.
Coming into view is the village of Ligno, a frequent stop for capital-bound peddlers and merchants, experienced traders who have withstood the trials of all the world's cultures and customs, gather here with rare goods found nowhere else. Though the village has waned in light of the influx of monsters, it remains an important hub of commerce. Here in this corner of the world, the Gauntlet Runner arrives.
Giving it some thought?
Yep. So, since there's no one in the fall, not even in the morning or in the afternoon that I can talk to, I thought we'll just do this quest. It's the only one left and there are only 6 more days. Unusually lively. There's a lot of strong people from different tribes. Yes, merchants en route to the capital tend to stop here first, so that doesn't surprise me. It's more like mercantile commonwealth than a traditional village with a lord. Bet I could find some rare goods here. Do you think they have perfume? There's been a strange odor in the Gauntlet Runner I'd like to combat. Hey! You accusing my Gauntlet Runner of being stinky? 'Tis not your Gauntlet Runner.
Let's go.
I see shopkeeper. Let's go shopping before we start a brawl. Before that... yeah,
Now then.
sell all that. Luck by 2. Well, I take your whole stock. Oh, milk and ogle sugar. What the feck is this? Resist electric damage. resist wind damage, ice damage, resist fire damage. Why is there so much good but also very expensive stuff here? I take everything! Wait, what is this? Resist slash damage. Yeah, sure.
Ooh.
Not that I need it right now, but I'm already here, so might as well buy it all. That means I just have to grind that much harder in the mines. This place may not be as big as Grand Trad, but we've our fair share of goods. Perhaps best of all, we've no snobbish nobles or regulators in the parts. Of course, that tends to attract unsavory types and fugitives from all over the place. I'm betting you lot fall into that camp, right?
No.
How dare you? What would give you that impression?
I see.
At least not far off the mark. Tons of people coming through the spouting ridiculous lies about becoming king. Most of them were scoundrels trying to pawn dodgy wares at dodgier prices. No one's here. We're business oriented. Perhaps giving them my name would get us better prices on what we sell. Alright, so noisy. It's all these heroes itching to regale us with tales of their heroic travels. So go on. What's your story? The story of our trip is kinda... You don't really have to tell me, lass. I'm sure you have your reasons. Just as I have mine. Don't worry, my lips are sealed. Okay, never mind then.
Hey.
And... yeah, let's get going.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at an encampment, and sensing no imminent threats, they breathe a collective sigh of relief. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
So, several reasons. I already checked if in the evening I can get the merchant Brigitta to rank 8, but she was still not ready with her thing.
Alright then.
And I also tried to do a similar thing with, I mean, the other dude. What? Bolden?
What now?
How was it called? I forgot it again. There, Baden. There we go. But no dice. So, let's at least do this then. Come to check the progress with the lands? Well, you ought to know I never work on it where those brothers could see. So, how goes the relic search? Have you found anything? Even if it seems like a piece of rubbish, show it to me anyway. There might be a hidden trick to it, like the others. And it knew us the junk we picked up during our travel. Looks no more than a rubbish at glance, but I say it never hurts to be thorough. If this goes here, then... ah, capital. Never gets old. Absolutely magnificent. All the wisdom of the ancients sitting in the palm of my hand. Well, that gives a chap the strength to go on.
That's awful.
It's like this every time. At this point, I think your reactions are more interesting than the relics.
Well.
So this is what's it's set up like this. So this what's it's set up like this, eh? Well, it could be forward compatible with modern design.
Oh.
I'm struck, lad! Thunderstruck! The newest of moments ago was driveling buffoon compared to the now. It's all thanks to you, Will.
Thank you.
But you know, the more I see them, the more mysterious they get. They're fundamentally different from igniters in both process and function.
That...
Ordinarily, magic just isn't viable without Magla and magic igniters, whether for the Gauntlet Runners or otherwise. In fact, this country's technology practically relies on magic igniters. Dangerous dependency that. Might be why I'm so drawn to these relics or you lot. I mean, yeah, igniters are very, I don't know.
No.
They are fine things that are quite worth researching, but wielding power beyond one's limit is a fast track to madness. I've seen it happen, old boy.
The truth is...
Took a lot of experimentation, I'd rather forget that. Truth be told, I was once approached by the government to personally participate in igniter development. They gathered up some destitute therapists who had no other place to go and subjected them to experiment after awful experiment. You didn't stop it? It couldn't stop it. Did you join them?
About that.
No.
At the time, my coffers were thankfully full enough without their grants. I lost track of several engineers I once considered friends that did participate, and it's hard to imagine what evils they worked there. Us tech-minded maniacs were all too easily led astray. Dangles from new technology in front of our eyes, and curiosity will win over ethics every time. Oh.
I
Never openly opposed the project, absorbing myself in Gauntlet Runner research. Thinking back on it, I suppose that was an easy way to bury a guilty conscience. Naive as it was, I wanted to be responsible for an invention that inspired dreams, not one meant only for death and destruction. And now, after all that, I've been kicked back down to the bottom rung.
No.
I'd say this is more of a step up. You're not wrong. These days I get to cruise and ramble as I please, with a seat in the prince's own runner. Though it's only because of my past choices that I can show off my best work nowadays. And the entire kingdom is a fine venue for it. A scholar could ask nothing more. This is deep trust in me.
I'm a lucky man to be part of your grand quest.
All that said, I hope you still keep an eye out for the relics, eh?
This one's important.
However...
Something's nagging at me though. Why the devil are all these relic pieces so scattered about the world? Seems to me like they were all once part of a greater whole. So is this some kind of natural, coincidental dispersal or something else altogether? I have the feeling it's like getting all the pieces of the Triforce. They all together combine into something absolutely earth-shattering. Like an ultimate weapon or something. Oh, next time you bring a relic, we may very well get the answer. Counting on you as always.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I kinda hope that there will be a few more battle things coming up.
What to pick?
Yeah!
Aww.
All right then.
But what am I doing, man? I mean, the only thing I can do is broaden my imagination, and that's it. Well, that should be on max almost.
The Gauntlet Runner finds itself at the Scoundrel's Hold, a cave system beneath the sand and rock, dug out by bandits over untold years. There were once treasures hoarded in the sprawling paths, but with the arrival of the monsters, only a vast labyrinth remains. The party wanders into the caves, now merely the wreckage of the bandits' dreams.
I have a bad feeling about this, man.
Is this the place?
This was the Scoundrel's stronghold, was it? And our bounty's at the end of it? Yep, we're here for a giant guarded by a horde. We are here for a giant guarded by a horde of goblins, but of course there's other monsters in here too. Capable of surrounding us, we ought to prepare tactics for cutting down many at a time. The magic shreds goblins whatever they mount. She who laughs at goblins shall cry Buy it in due measure. Be wary of pride.
All good.
Merkenberg's right. The goblins are one thing, but adding a giant complicates matters. We can't be too careful. Alright, I hear. So let's get this over with and vacate this dreary den straight away. Well, hopefully this is really a good grinding place.
So, hey.
Yep, of course there's some relic in here. Hello. Oh, you're not playing to go in there using magic to clear out those goblins and waterfalls through, are you? Nothing a goblin hates more than magic. I won't cast anything then, you're thinking. But if you even wield something magical, you're finished. They'll pummel you.
Means.
That wouldn't work, or summoner would probably be iffy too. Don't know what any of that is, but if they use magic, don't do it. Hit them with status elements instead and you'll be good to go. That's all I've got for you. Take it from someone who nearly died. Of course.
Okay,
Alright,
then.
let's go in then.
Let's go.
I wonder if it's actually... if there will actually be a monster that is of higher level than me.
Wait.
We end this quickly.
There's nobody here
Yep,
yet.
we're safe here. It's all clear.
Right there. That's all right.
Yep.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Yeah, that was kind of like expected. Okay, this dungeon was laughable in comparison to all the other ones, considering the difficulty in stars it supposedly had. Strong presence, or I just overleveled that hard. Might be our bounty, are you ready? Yes.
Well,
So this is the goblin leader then.
How?
It wanted to take the scoundrel's stronghold for itself. I see. But its evil deeds end here. Well, what are we doing? Just standing around? Beg your pardon, but I'm gonna go ahead and end this sod now.
Let's hurry and defeat it!
Bet you're keen to scrap, cause it looks ready too. Let's show it what we've got. Kimmy!
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one. Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Blackbird map. What level are you?
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all
Let's
in
go.
one fell swoop.
I'll be taking that. Keep your guard up.
Why, hello there.
Wait, it's a
Okay.
generation
We
bell.
can do this.
General!
Oh, okay.
Everyone, to the front!
I'm grateful. Even in, I'll take the rear. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better
Behold.
be careful. Yeah, Yuba hit their
Don't
weakness.
underestimate me.
I'll show you. Raging fire! Let's see the finale!
Admire that. Now, what's the play? Are you prepared? Pierce!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up.
Can't afford.
Yeah, basically dead already.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
I feel stronger.
That's good for you, my man.
ah, I didn't
I've
know I
learned a
had
new
it in me.
skill.
Another pretend like it was a hard battle again.
Oh,
That's that then.
All right.
And we got the enormous eyeball. This ought to make the surrounding area a bit safer.
What do you think?
Because where should we go out here? Let's return to the entrance.
In that case,
Time to go home and eat. No, I will run through the dungeon a few more times. Hello. If you want to lift, I'm going to stop.
That means...
But I already finished it. What do you want? Oh, right. Back to town it is. Eating some delicious dinner.
Speaking of,
Defeated the bounty, we reported. It's quite the formidable opponent, And we must give our all with each and every task. We always strive to grow even stronger. To that end, I will help. Let's have to an extra serving. Enough work for today. Don't forget to report the fruits of our labor. Well, that barely gives us anything.
Most helpful.
Feeling
Yeah.
worn out?
Look like you've been put through the wingers. Oh. Alright, here, take the eye.
Welcome.
It's the enormous eyeball. You managed to slay the beast. Now people nearby can feel safe to go outside again. Well done.
we did it.
Yeah, what a laughable reward. But it was also a laughable thing to begin with.
All right.
Only 4 courage for all that? Well, I guess. As expected from the candidate who's all the rage right now, well, I make sure to remember the name. Now take a good look at him now, because he's about to become even more famous. I'd love for you to take on more jobs here. Come back and see me again. Yeah, but you don't have anything, do you now? So, since only she is available right now, I will spend the time with her, I suppose. So, but do you happen to have some spare time to accompany me around town? Of course.
I'm very happy.
So this is Bral Haven. There's so many foods here which I've never seen on the island. This bone and meat, it's used as a ritual offering, yes? Has the heart been left out to dry somewhere? Miss, I must ask you to refrain from making such unsavory quibbles about our product.
Pardon me?
I apologize, I didn't intend for that. The last thing I need my customers thinking about is rituals and organs. Bah! It's exactly what nobody cares for, you Mustari. Damn!
Oh.
Well, no, I'm regretful. I was rude to the shopkeeper, even if it was just because of my excitement at seeing such interesting wares. Don't worry about it.
Is it true?
I've heard there are all sorts of different people in the city, and that makes it dangerous. But being pagan, I suppose I'm the most different. A frightening prospect. There are so many kind people too. Why, at the other place we visited, someone even offered me a special deal on a pail which purrs good fortune. That was a scam. Probably saw you were a traveler and tried to take advantage.
What is it?
What? But maybe it wasn't a pail, but a flower vase. What? What is a pail? Everything in this town is so different from my own. It's a bit overwhelming, but also such a thrill. Such a thrill reminds me of Metal Gear Snake Eater 3. The clothes, the food, even the plants are completely foreign to me, and though we are not far from the island, there's this exotic smell in the air. Ah, you smell that? What is it? There's a tinge of sweetness. It makes me nostalgic. Don't notice anything about the smell. It's so rich, there's a complexity to it. It kind of tickles the nose. Shall we try to follow it to its source? Sanctus?
This is the place.
Here we are. It's not very strong, but there's a complex smell. This is a Sanctus church, isn't it? Maybe they use perfume in some sort of ceremony. Are you here to pray? Oh, sorry, but no.
No.
We have some business here at the church. We were curious about the smell.
I see.
That the young lady here is Mustari.
Actually,
Pleased to meet you. My name is Yufa. This is Will. Is it alright for me to make introductions?
Oh.
You perhaps the one I've heard about? The one who's been stirring up a ruckus? Never mind. I shan't pry. I'm Hyperic. If you have an interest in Sanctism, I would love to talk further with you. But I'm afraid I haven't the time to do so today. I was just about to escort Ovi here, this child, on her way home.
Ovi.
I was just praying with Mr. Hyperic and visiting Mom in the sick room.
Truly.
Truthfully.
Her mother is very ill. She's currently being cared for at this church. I apologize for leaving so soon after you've traveled so far. I hope you will visit again whenever you wish. I'll be waiting.
I'll see you again soon.
See you later.
You and Will. Bye. Closure. I wasn't intending to visit a church, but I'm glad I got to speak with a follower of Sanctism. I wouldn't mind learning more about Sanctists in general. I'm curious about the differences between them and us. The Mustari, I mean. Why is her neck sometimes so weirdly bent? Would you mind maybe visiting this place again with me? I admit I prefer not to go inside alone.
Sure.
Thank you greatly.
But I'm warning you, I'm going to chant your name while I sleep so that you don't forget this promise. Oh boy. I'm glad I invited you out. The outside world isn't as harsh towards pagans as I thought it would be. You can sense gratitude and a hint of relief on Yufa's smiling face.
It's strange. Until recently, I lived with such fear. But then...
Something a little off about this church. I might just be imagining things. Oh, I'm sorry. It's gotten quite late. We should start heading back. Alright.
Oh. Hey.
Why, hello there, my dear little guest. Such a pleasure to meet you. Is he baby talking the relics? They never cease to amaze me, no matter how much I study them. These relics use a power that interferes directly with the fundamental element of matter. I see! So if we harness the colossal heat generated at that point... I hear it by my sainted aunt! I hear it, the whispers of an ancient civilization! Their secrets murmured in hushed reverence. Thank you, Will!
Thank you.
Well, strike me down. There really are all kinds of relics out there. Enough to give me a thunderclap of inspiration even when I'm at a low point. You're feeling low?
Well...
When I'm deep in my research, sometimes this anxiety just overcomes me is all. I start wondering if these happy days of mine might suddenly disappear.
That's...
You remember I told you about my failed flight test back in my more respectable days? Back when I was still just a young man? I set out to prove my own flight theory and botched it spectacularly. Once I had healed from the ensuing crash, I was demoted. They chose to adopt another flight plan. And worst of all, the people I thought friends and supporters quietly took their leave of me, one by one. Seeing my colleagues change their tune as easily as a coin flips made me realize just how frightening people are. What I fear most, though, is the coward I'd become.
You're right.
After you've been burned, instead of choosing the path of exhilaration and the unknown, you tend to favor the path that's safe, secure, and least risky. That's just growth. But learning to think in new ways is just personal growth, isn't it?
Yes.
I'd say staying safe should still be a priority, but don't worry, we've come forward so far together. We won't abandon you for taking a few steps back. But I've grown too timid. Goes to show I can't let old age sour your outlook, eh? Can't let old age sour your outlook, eh? Thank you both. I do love you.
Oh, come on.
Glad to hear you're feeling better, right? Ah, bless her.
Thanks.
I'm grateful for the encouragement. I feel like I know what it really means to be strong when I'm with you a lot. Wish I could have met you a lot sooner. Maybe my life would have been more...
I'll do it.
No, perhaps it's better to think of this time gallivanting around with you as my second lease on life. I'll make up for all that wasted youth in no time flat. Oh, I hope I will be able to make use of my wasted youth. I can feel Nua's burning feelings of camaraderie and trust in me.
Ah, for the blessings of youth.
Ooh.
The truth is,
the relics are really starting to come together thanks to you. I get the strangest sense that this gadgetry could generate untold levels of power. Something the size of my palm, enough to power 1,000 Gauntlet Runner's engines. Even more, I dare say. Once this is complete, not even the stars will feel like such a faraway dream. Though that hinges on you all finding those relics. Well, with that settled, I'm counting on you to bring a new relic for a new flash of inspiration.
This one's important.
now then.
Now that I'm fighting fit again, it's time for some maintenance. Yes, maintenance! You'll be lending me a hand, of course. Notice of maintenance for a while and then left the engine room. Well, let's give Maria drawings then. Prismatic sea drawing.
Wow.
The sea is so pretty. Is this really the same sunset that we see in Grand Trad? I see that there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad. Sporico cave drawing.
So pretty.
What a pretty cave. There's so many flowers. I bet fairies live there, huh? What's that one? What's that on the walls? Told Maria about the memories. I see. So there really is a place like that outside of Grand Trad.
Thank you.
Ask Miss Fabienne if we can hang them up on the inn's wall. If I look at the pictures, I stop feeling lonely because I think of you and your journey. I'm strong now, so I won't cry anymore. I'll always be here to welcome you back with a smile.
Mister.
Gotta make friends with everyone in the country and then everyone would get along. Wow.
Lovely.
Very optimistic. What about you? Why can you not talk to me? I don't know. When it's daytime. It's annoying me a little.
Lovely.
Okay, I didn't even notice that there was a gauntlet runner there. So I'll be going to that gauntlet runner. I want to confront it.
What to pick?
Well, maybe it's not the best choice, but it's the only really choice I have. One coming in next to us.
That can only be Jin.
Jin's King Starlight. Pretty agile for this size. Should ensure none can lay a hand on us. Seems that won't stop them from trying anyway. Regardless, let us hurry to the death.
Now, the hunt begins. Should any candidates dare to stand against us, we'll cut them down and take the credit for all their... Wait. You can't be. You're the fellow from the exhibition. Not the one who can't be killed. Ugh! Bloody hell! My plans, I thought I finally had a chance at winning back my followers. But if I run now, then there really would be no turning back. No, I have to fight. I have to.
Hey, are you serious? You know you can't attack us, right?
But your allies? That's it! I just have to take out someone from your party. Then my credibility will be unimpeachable.
Early bird gets the glory, what? Let's have a spot of inventor's ingenuity.
Don't hold anything back. I think we want to make this one hurt.
By this power.
Alright, but before that...
No, stop
So much for that.
I'll be taking that. Keep your guard.
Why, hello there.
Arrow
You
proof
crammed
heading,
into
huh?
clods.
That one looked like it hurt. Cute. Nice going, Yupa. Raging fire.
Wait, I said please, just spare my life.
To kill him here would only sully my lance. Let us take him from this place.
I have the feeling that was not really worth it, but there was nothing better to do. That is the sad part.
Spectacular.
Is there even a narrative thing?
The village of Inundo, a small
really?
settlement located north of Brylehaven, lies ahead. The industry that once thrived here fell into decline. And now the able-bodied youth dream instead of leaving home. A small population of mostly children and elders.
Yeah, we already know that one. Are you kidding me? My courage isn't high enough for him? Oh well, at least I can do something with her. Oh wait, I forgot something. I think I forgot to go here, didn't I? Yep. I was so occupied with killing that dude. Well, didn't kill him, but you know.
Hey.
Okay, guys, we're ready. Are you free? Have a favor to ask about the festival. Yep, let's go. Nothing else to do besides you. That sounds wrong if you put it out of context. Got separated from Juna while we were trying to avoid her getting seen.
Come now.
How about a flower for your loved one? They are rare beauties, bound to impress. What do you mean, unfamiliar tribe? Is that a child? Cute kid, but I don't recognize the tribe. What do you mean you don't recognize her? That's... Wait. She has the outfit of... Wait, why is Juna suddenly a child? I need to prioritize finding Juna. That is Juna.
Hold on.
What are you staring at, darling? I'm over here.
What?
What is it? Is there something on my face? I was worried I lost you.
Huh?
Thank you.
Den.
Oh, what? Thank you? Wait. Well, shall we... Oh, you were? Thank you. Okay, shall we press on? We've got to meet with Capra. Wait, why was the child having on her clothes? The show is proceeding apace. We have a stage under construction at the Colosseum, and for your outfit, last year's dress is being refitted for you, Lady Juna. Ah, and regarding a little thank you gift we are preparing.
No.
Oh, please, that's unnecessary. If there are any proceeds from this, pay it forward to the audience. Is that possible? That's quite generous of you, Lady Juna. We're so blessed to have you singing for us. The whole town is buzzing with excitement.
Wait a second.
Huh? Oi, that ya, thieving crooner! What brings the high and mighty songstress to sing at our lowly labor festival, eh?
Huh?
Why you ask? Well, because I was invited. Liar! You slithered your way into it! You bloody snake! It's all you Nydia know how to do!
Calm now.
Myrtis, please, there's no need for theatrics. I asked her to sing personally. I'm sorry, but you simply don't have the draw the Lady Juna does.
No way.
That's so? Well, it don't mean I have to accept it. And as a matter of fact, I don't. Who was she? She probably would have been the singing act if it wasn't for Juna.
So...
If I had to guess, someone in the same profession as me.
My goodness.
I do apologize for that. She was just last year's main act, and I dare say she's cross about not being asked to return. Don't worry about it, I've always had enemies, and some have even made attempts on my life. And Capra, the harder something gets, the more determined I am to see it done. It's so very reassuring, my lady, truly. Well then, I'll take my leave.
Got a second?
It's not that I don't sympathize with her, but crowds are only won through hard work and skill. She's not match for you. She's the match for a success of your caliber. We are in different leagues is all, and she'll have no choice but to get that through her thick skull once I show her why.
Let's do this.
Besides, having someone close by to watch over me gives me just the burst of confidence I need. Talking about you, of course, you got that? Lejuna's extraordinary trust in me. I can feel it.
I'm going to give this performance my all. Leave it to me.
If I'm going to make this performance of a lifetime, I have to lot to think about. Let's call it a day, shall we? God, the gauntlet runner thing annoys me to no end. You have no idea.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Have a look.
And off to the town we go. We came to the front of a tavern, having heard the Hyperic was lingering there.
Well, now,
Sancta Hyperic, what are you doing at a tavern? I've come to pick up Ovi. She helps out here from time to time.
You know,
They taught me lots of nice things today for the first time ever. They said I danced really good in front of the customers. You know how to dance, Ovi? I do too. My mother taught me a ceremonial dance. Ooh, can you teach it to me someday? Of course. Oh, teach me too.
Well then.
yes, of course.
Alright, the first thing is to clear your mind and steady your spirit. Mr. Hyperic, I want to practice a bunch and then show Mama. And you may, so long as your prayers are never neglected.
And so now...
Now then, this visit indicates you'd like to learn more about Sanctism, yes? How much do you know about our noble faith, might I ask? I don't know anything at all. Let us begin with the core of our beliefs. In Sanctism, we receive divine teachings from God. We follow the will of the Almighty God and offer Him our prayers with a selfless heart, that is.
I see.
Selfless heart? The idea sounds quite different from the dragon god faith. We aspire to take the hands of our gods in our own to confront difficulties and yet fight beside them with our own strength. Such are our teachings. I see. Well, that is an intriguing belief. What of those who haven't the strength to fight? The children, the elderly, or infirm? The anxiety which plagues this world is through no fault of our own, and so we pray to escape these hardships and injustices.
oh,
It's time to go visit Mama, Mr. Hyperic, Yufa. Can we do this talk at the church? Let's go.
Well,
Pardon me, Sancta Hyperic, but what kind of illness is Ovi's mother afflicted with? Your concern touches my heart. You are a kind person, Miss Yufa. Oh, it's just I lost both of my parents when I was around Ovi's age. Yufa, are you and Will going to convert? What?
indeed.
What? Oh, I think you mean convert? If you ever wish to do so, we would gladly accept you into our faith. Unless you find our prayers meaningless? No, that's not what I... We'll decide for ourselves. Nothing is for certain anyway. I see. That is unfortunate to hear. Then I hope this won't be the end of our discussions. We all live with anxiety in our hearts, and it is through Sanctism that we can find salvation. I simply want you to keep that in mind. What was that? Nothing more than a breeze. Now then, I hate to cut this short, but I am needed elsewhere. Oh, alright. Thank you very much for your time.
See you later.
Yufa, teach me how to dance next time, okay?
No.
That was unexpected. Converting was never so much as a thought I'd had. Your beliefs are your own.
Sure.
Indeed.
Everyone should believe in what they want. You're right about that. In fact, since I'm no longer a sacrificial priestess, the choice is mine for the first time. I don't think Hyperic was wrong when he said we all have spiritual anxiety. We yearn for something we can depend on, and for some, that's sanctism. I feel like I better understand sanctism now that I've experienced it myself, and I couldn't have done that without you. You gave me the courage to expose myself to new, unfamiliar things. So now I want to see and learn more about the world, but I also want to be by your side, Will. I can sense Yufa's desire to grow as a person, as well as her deep trust in me.
I see it as my turn to test my mettle.
Wait, didn't I already get that before? Oh no, that was Juna. I'm not sure that's the wind. And there's that smell again. Sorry, my head is suddenly hurting. Oh no, do they do something terrible in there? Let's come back here to investigate later. There's something about this place which makes me feel so ill at ease. I'm worried that Yufa felt unwell. Well, time for some bungee jumping, I suppose. With courage 4.
No way.
Let me get this straight. You're paying him to jump from here? You know what? Sure, you've survived dumber things than this. Good luck. Alright, set your prayers. Well done, forward march. There's no backing out now. Jeez, that should have snapped you in half.
Wait.
That wasn't too bad. Oh, impressive. You put on quite a show, so here's a little something for making my day. Go on, take it. Such heights has certainly increased my courage. By 4. It's not better than anything else I could have done. Test of courage as we made our way back to the others.
Time marches on.
Okay, I think the time is up.
Nearer.
Why is it Idol's Day?
Look at this.
About the currents.
Numerous lands will be ready tomorrow, and it seems like the tide has calmed down a bit too. We should be able to set off for Alterbury soon. Considering Fidelio is still on the mend, how about we spend the rest of the day helping people out? Excellent suggestion. We've done so much for us. Quite sure that I would be most useful. Well, that's good to know. Oh no, I forgot to do something yesterday. Hold on.
So?
Alright then. So, I am only 4 points away from maxed out courage.
Courage.
Was by a true divinity.
Why, that's...
It's always the same thing. Oh well. Okay, just coming back, I just realized I did this gauntlet thing where you do 30 waves of enemies, but apparently you can only do the higher tiers when you do this one. So I feel like I should have done this a long time ago instead of just now. Ugh.
Courage. Why, that's...
Getting up in the ranks, because now it's less efficient to do for the sole reason... that I could have leveled up my courage here way sooner. Let's go back to the plot.
What's up, Del? Something on your mind?
That's nothing. Just thinking.
Oh no. You're not still feeling unwell, are you?
It's just the twinge now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, me.
You sure? Because I remember once the big fever passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more times. I've never seen you go down like that.
I said I'm fine, didn't I? God, but you don't worry too much. Come on, I'm starving.
Something's bothering me.
Really? He seemed pretty healthy to me.
Just a bad feeling, I suppose. It was a human that wounded him. Hard to say whether the magla might have any nasty side effects, you know.
Oh, I was confused for a second again because she said human, and I thought, I mean, really? Oh, right, yeah, the monsters are humans called here.
You mean he may need magic healing? I don't know if we're gonna find that here on the island.
I mean, we just go back now.
Hey, is there any way we could get Rella to take a look at him? Magla-born symptoms can take a turn for the worse incredibly fast, no matter how healthy you are. I'd rather not let it fester.
Yeah, but then they would know that we can teleport.
Well, we do claim to help anyone in need, eh? But don't forget that we're fighting a battle. And if you cannot distinguish friend and foe on the battlefield, it will be your end.
I know you're right. But I get the feeling those two are telling themselves the same thing.
What if now? What if, instead of speeding to her doorstep, we ask her saintliness to come here? It'll just take a bit of conspiring to get our story straight. I mean, I'm not normally a chap to take sides in this sort of thing, but those two hardly strike me as the evil type.
Look, Captain, I wouldn't feel right ignoring this. Will you please go to the royal capital for me?
That'd be a risk.
It'd definitely be a risk.
I know I can convince Rella. So can you do this for me?
If you can convince Rella, why am I supposed to go?
No problem. I'll go.
Thanks.
Oh, pretty face and a smile.
I remember I called you too soft once. I see now I was wrong.
What do you mean by that? I mean, you're the soft one.
If that's sorted, let's get it done sharpish before any complications crop up.
Thank you so much for your help leading the evacuation. They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you. So on their behalf...
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
But why do you give
Wasn't
a fuck?
expecting you to handle the evacuation side, Del. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with the human.
Yeah, but he couldn't do it because he was hurt.
They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right otherwise.
And then for their sake, you should take care of yourself, too.
What? Who the hell?
How did you get here? Blazing hell.
No way. Aren't you Saint Rella?
Wait, interestingly enough, we could just pretend that she was here a while longer already.
You're joking. You're not joking. Why is she here?
I called for her and she came. You that surprised? I know people in the Crown Theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montario. Having been invited, I was in the area. I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognize the two of you.
You remember us?
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
Wait, what?
Ugh.
But I've also heard about your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing. Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Let me have a look. Yes, that should do. I can see you had an expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask. But... Fidelio, is there something you feel lost or anxious about?
Where's that coming from?
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Magla is connected to our emotions. When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
I see. Then you should be fine. Just don't take life for granted, or your treatment will have been for nothing. Keep on living, all right?
Wait, that's all she came here to give him encouraging words?
For now, let's see. Run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
Hey, sounds like a laugh. Just like when we were kids. Step lively, Tell, or I'll leave you behind.
Hey, what the hell? I said I'm fine. Oh, damn it. Basilio! Hang on!
Oh, she's telling us the real thing now.
Thanks, Rella. When you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't realize you were talking about them.
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you? Not just that, you've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic. That's a lot to take in.
Damn. I mean, if you think about it, yeah.
Well, how do I put this?
Maybe elders were the original humans, that's why they don't have any features. So he's the only elder that didn't corrupt and became a human monster.
I didn't realize it when I met you before, but you're already one of the top candidates. I saw the King's Rock. Are you intending to confront Luis?
I'm intending to kill him. No, wait. Do I? I mean, kinda. That's right.
Yes, that's right.
Well, there you have it.
So you're committed to this path, no matter what. I knew this day might come. It's not my place to stop you.
Come now. Do you have to be so bleak? I've already spent my fair share of time with Luis, you know.
Don't underestimate Luis.
Ah, he talks big, but I haven't seen anything that would convince me that he's all that powerful yet. Or have you seen anything like that? I mean, yeah, he has a big ship and he commands an army, but that doesn't say anything about his own true power.
As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm, and they think that guarantees their safety at the festival. But I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop. I believe the magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
So there's a loophole.
It's not widely known, but take a duel, for instance. Both parties identify themselves, fight with consent, and the magic won't protect them, no matter their standing.
Wait, has this... I mean, we proved that theory true, but you only speculated that was the case.
But if you just have to identify yourself and agree to fight... Oh, was that why the battle with Gladel?
Suffice it to say, the King's Shield is not perfect, and Luis will surely exploit that. I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed before Saint's Day is over. I won't try to stop you, but Be careful down the road, all right?
Yes. Understood.
Then please, look after Juna.
Oh, god damn it.
Ugh. You do know I'm not a child anymore.
That's exactly why I chose that answer.
Keep up, Tell! Gotta be faster than that!
You spring-heeled bastard, you've got the height advantage. Damn it, you haven't won yet.
I suppose we'll have to leave it there.
What was the point of her being here? The Grand Teleporter, avoiding the gaze of the brothers who are fortunately too winded to notice. What was the point of her being here, except for telling us about this dual loophole? I thought he was Magla infected.
Can't deny it this time, though. You lot did fantastic.
And Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else. The islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it, if you don't waste it.
See? Old Dell's great at looking after people. He saved loads of them in the evacuations.
Oh, belt up, would you? Been meaning to ask. That's a book, yeah?
Yeah, I mean, obviously it's a book, but have you not seen a book before?
Didn't take you for a book reader. Lord Luis likes them though. Often got his head buried in one.
Oh, is he talking to Del or to me?
By the way, doesn't Lord Luis have this same book? I hear it's been banned.
How should we know? Not like we grew up round books. People barely literate nowadays, frankly.
Oh, right. I forgot. Oh, how rude of me.
So, what's it say? As long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see it.
Wait, you can read? Sure, read it.
In this world, one can become anything they desire. Neither birth nor status decides your occupation.
Huh, sounds grand, that. You think this place really exists?
No, it's a fantasy novel.
Of course not, you muppet. It's a fantasy, remember? Anyone is free to become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid of discrimination or prejudice. Pretty words, then. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced. You can call it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too.
True. I mean, that's why it is. A dystopia and a utopia both have their bright and dark sides, I think. I mean, a dystopia is more dark-sided with a little bit of light, and a utopia is usually something that sounds very good on the surface, but has a festering darkness deep within. That is, I mean, it's the yin and yang thing of words again. Good versus evil and stuff like that. It's the balance that makes everything go hopefully smoothly at some point.
At the end of the day, dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
I mean, you can contribute to change, but you can't evoke change all on your own.
Aye. But if we really could do anything, I quite fancy opening up a little diner with you, Del.
You like singing, eh? And I'm dead handy with a cook pan.
Oh, that sounds so sweet! The brothers opening up a diner? Oh, that sounds so cute!
We could invite Lady Juna over. Host a fancy soiree of our own. Every night, just us and our best mates living it up. You telling me you don't like the sound of that?
Get your head out of the clouds, Baz. We're long past being able to get away with that.
Why?
Doesn't matter anyway. A dream is just a dream.
Oh, how pessimistic. Having a dream in the first place can be pretty hard.
Marches on, and the
I
age of a
personally
new
don't
king
even know
draws
what
nearer.
I want to accomplish with my life. That is the one thing I'm really struggling with. Direction. Where do I want my life to go? That is my biggest problem at the moment, at this point in my life. And I'm already at almost the halfway point of my life. And I still haven't figured that out because reasons. I have no idea what to do with myself. I mean, I really like to play these games. I really like to record, but I'm not ambitious enough to basically promote myself or make these videos easier to consume, because I'm doing very raw cuts of everything and I'm not doing anything anyone else has done. So the only thing people would watch my videos is just because of me and not much else. Not because it's super fancy made or stuff like that. I mean, I tried that approach to also do tutorials for also do some tutorials for a few games I actually do play. I tried that with Xenoverse 2, which was fun, and I actually had somewhat decent results with it because a lot of tutorial videos were so long-winded and took 10 minutes for something that could be summed up in less than 1 minute. So my focus was to get that info out in less than in just a few minutes, straight to the point, instead of jabbering on about it for 10 minutes or something like that. And it kinda worked out for a while, but I mean, after I was done with the game, I wasn't interested in doing any more videos about it because I'm not much of a PvP player, which is what making consecutive content of the same thing strives on. And I'm moving on to other games sooner. I have the feeling maybe I should play more games and just make a tutorial video whenever I figure something out about a game. Just so I can do some tutorial videos, and that is the initial pull, is the tutorial. And then at the end of the video, I maybe could say, yeah, and if you want to see the game, me reacting to the progression of the game and doing some funny voices, just come over there. That would be kind of a handy idea. Maybe. Oh well. Anyhow, enough fantasizing. A dream is just a dream after all. Yeah. Departing today with this here about festival on the island. The island are also seem to be heading for the coast.
Yes, of course.
The village wants to show their gratitude to us and wish us a safe journey. Thanks to the tides, I believe we can still make it by the deadline even if we leave tomorrow. Festivities include a sacred rite where a dragon god statue is set aligned in a ceremonial bonfire. It's said that if you offer prayers to it with someone, your wishes will come to— oh no, it's this kind of thing. Oh, isn't that just marvelous? And who will our dear captain pray with tonight, I wonder? Hulkenberg. No, wait. Ostrol. Stroll or Hulkenberg? Hulkenberg just because she's the longest and most... I mean, she's one of the longest. Stroll was before. I mean, he's the bro of this soiree, but I just like how Hulkenberg looks. Juna is a little bit too much of a Mary Sue, I feel like. I don't even know if I use that term correctly, but she seems too perfect. So I'm very wary of her. And oh well. That decided we'll help the villagers prepare for the festival, and once the effigy of the dragon god was complete, the sun was already down. I'll wait then. I can't believe they still figured out. That looks like you're cooking a dragon.
Didn't expect them to throw such a party before our departure. A far cry from our first night here in a cell.
I hear 'tis a festival in the dragon god's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
I say, these locals are barely well informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical magna theory. Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know? Ah, speaking of, I finished with the lance replica.
We're finally ready.
Hello.
Grand, ain't it? Dell's all better. And we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Luis.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up. It's a party. We've all earned a little fun.
And you? What's a sanctist fat cat like you doing getting all giddy over a pagan festival?
I have to laugh, don't I? You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but turns out most of what I knew was lies.
But at least you kept... he is actually my favorite NPC character in this whole game, because he kept an open mind. He was openly opposing the Sanctist and was riling up everyone without endangering his own position too much, but still supporting our characters quite a lot. Even from an open standpoint. Batlin he's one of the MVPs in this game, in my view. I feel like without him drumming up more supports off screen and talking talking in his private time about us, got us probably more support than we think.
Makes me think. Maybe this is how my old father felt.
Crier a family trade, eh? Imagine that.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles. Yeah, my old man was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption where he saw it. Made him a pariah. But there you go.
Wait, but so basically you are going in your father's footsteps, right?
Yeah, I remember he once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the Crown Theocracy was letting on. And there was that riot in the slums, of course, the one started by that Parapus. The church dismissed it as paupers revolting over their conditions. But my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the Crown Theocracy of turning an innocent Parapus feral through horrific magic experiments.
What?
Who knows what really happened there? Either way, nobody took my father seriously. He was condemned as a liar, and he died young.
Well, but he knocked someone up, otherwise you wouldn't be here, right?
Just the way it is, I suppose. People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth. Happiness is a luxury hard to come by otherwise.
Don't I know it?
Hard to care about the world after that. I was a poor excuse for a crier, if you ask me. Yep, here I am.
Wow, he's really downplaying himself after me hyping him so up as one of the more likable NPCs.
It's beyond weird. Somehow, you lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again. I'm genuinely grateful, you know? Makes a man feel as if he owes you.
You owe us nothing. Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor anyway.
Fair enough, fair enough. Honestly though, you need anything, you've got me on your side. I'll do what I can.
Oh, I believe you.
For now, I'll catch a boat ride to Altabri ahead of you. Once this festival's over, it'll be farewell for the moment. So, let's make this a bash to remember.
Maybe you are one of my followers in the end.
Now, time for some fun. Bring out the treats.
And those are? The fruit is called dragon's tears. They're quite precious. Their tree only bears once every few years.
Ah, 'tis
is delicious. Beyond delicious.
I mean, Hulkenberg likes a lot of weird food, so...
Wonderful. This again. Hulkenberg's tastes are a dubious metric at best.
Is it though?
Please, it's the rarest of harvests, and we would like to share it with you.
Wait, why are you not just... The juice bursts forth as soon as I put it in my mouth.
Sounds. I feel quite.
Wait, does this stuff ferment in your body?
Right.
Wait, you get drunk off that fruit?
What's going on? There's something odd about the way those two are laughing. But he's crying. What is this fruit?
You see, in old times, old long times ago people ate this to reach a higher plane of existence and talk to the gods.
It's a drug! Straight up a drug! That's their equivalent of weed.
Yes, you certainly appear to have reached some higher state. Glad I passed.
Juna, eat it! Eat the food! Don't be a party pooper now.
Phew. Finally back to normal. Well, that sure felt like a festival. Not that I'm complaining. Oh, and did you hear? The people of this island make a wish over that flame. It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck. We don't often get to relax like this. So why don't you go there with someone?
I have plenty of time. This is a rare opportunity. Who should
Have you decided on someone?
Stroll, Hulkenberg, Nuas, Tastemate, Juna, Ufa, Gallica. Oh, Gallica! No, I feel Gallica is the least biased. She was there for me from the very beginning. Never abandoned me. And did everything in her power. She might be a little bit annoying in dungeons. But, oh god damn. I haven't heard Maximum yet though. I mean, but yeah, I'm biased towards her.
It's so pretty.
They ran out of budget for this one? They didn't want to make a few voice lines for every character? Oh, the fire reflects off the ocean? Not even God could refuse granting a wish made in a scene like this. What do you think God is? Sanctism and this village religion both have a God, right? And they all believe God protects them and makes them happy. Is it actually possible for everyone in the world to be happy? If someone's not happy, what is their God doing? Testing them? Watching them or testing them? I have no earthly idea. This world is just full of mysteries we'll never know the answer to, huh? I just want there to be less unhappiness in the world. Me too. Though I suppose it's pretty hard to quantify, really.
Well then.
Back to reality. Oops, there goes gravity. Shall we go make our wishes? Nothing to lose from trying, right? What am I wishing for? Oh, I just want to be king. There we go. If you don't grant my wish, you regret it, you hear? I think adding that gives it a better chance. It's totally coming true now. Right? Don't mess with me. If my wishes don't come true. I don't know what you wished for. I wished for all the world's anxiety to be replaced with hope. Why not dream big, right? That is such a beautiful wish. And we don't know what lies ahead. That's when we are the most anxious. And that's pretty much true of most of our lives. That is very true. I mean, I don't even know what keeps me going these days. And I always think it's some kind of hope. It is some kind of still lingering hope that at some point something will happen when I just do the stuff I like doing. Even if it's as minimalistic as just playing games and talking to my imaginary audience. Which maybe is sometimes not as imaginary as I think. And I will only know if it's imaginary or not if I see a comment down below. It sounds so desperate, but well, at least. Oh, God. I don't even. Whatever. So yeah, you know what to do now. Most anxious, and that's pretty much true for most of our lives.
You see,
all the more reason to enjoy life for what it is and hope for the best. You've gotta expect to be anxious about stuff. It's a good way to look at it.
Right.
Got a pretty good perspective on it.
Besides,
I'm just saying, if we can wake up the prince, I think that would give people hope. And considering how far you've come, I think you're going to see it through. Have you really thought about that? How far you've come, I mean. You've grown so much since you got pushed off a cliff in the desert. Maybe we are dead and this is all a dream. Maybe we died when we got pushed off the cliff. And that's why the game over screen says fantasy has ended. God, wouldn't that be a cruel ending? I should know, I've been there the whole time.
so
What did you wish for? Oh, how corny. For our journey success, for everyone's safety. To get closer to you. This is such a corny line. And I just want to choose it because it's so corny. For everyone's safety. But Gallica is also one of the more intriguing characters. Music is the first magic this world has ever known. God, can I agree with. Music is so important in every life. And for me especially in video games. If you have shit music in your game, then it could be a terrible experience no matter how good it is. It could, not that it would be. Some games have such good gameplay that the music isn't all that important, but the opposite can always help the game to not be just tossed aside. If the music is terrible and the gameplay then it's more likely to get dropped. Music can elevate something to a whole new level, or a lot of things. God, what do I want to answer? For everyone's safety, for our journey's success. I don't want anyone to die. God, I want to be so corny, but for everyone's safety. Oh, this will haunt me. I mean, I have already the power to let everyone be safe, but I mean, I don't doubt the journey's success, but the safety, that is something I could be concerned about. I thought we were not supposed to say what we are wishing for, but nobody ever said that we are not supposed that we need to keep it a secret for it to become true. Oh, let's go with that.
Right.
I wish for everyone's sake. I'm sure that when you make a wish, God listens. Wow.
Thank you.
I've had a great time at this festival. Thanks for that. I'd like to give you something. Not as thanks or anything. I found it on the beach the other day. From the bottom of my heart. Take care of it, will you? It depends.
I've got this.
It's a weapon, okay? Getting it back to the one was a nightmare, so you better equip it. A weapon? Whalebone what? Wait! Wait a goddamn minute! I could get a cool weapon out of this! Yeah, whatever.
Tell, you hear all that? What that cry was talking about?
Yeah. Sounded proper familiar to me.
Wait, was it their father?
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing. But maybe not all of them were happy about it. Makes you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on. Del, what do we believe in, really? Are we absolutely positive that, you know, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in common?
Whoa.
I thought we were done talking about this. He's the reason we got this far. A couple of Parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
I know, Del, but he makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end, he's gonna leave the weak to die. I heard him talk about his ideal world, and it sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us. Is that what we're fighting for?
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
Hey! What are you two doing on your own? Come join the party! You'll miss the whole festival.
Lady Juna.
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
Wait. Oh!
What are you talking about? He can't be killed anyway.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe it never was. There's a side of you that you only show them. But us, starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Are you really so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
She denied the answer pretty well.
I saw it with my own eyes. That lance gets past the king's magic. That means it can kill a candidate. They were testing it among themselves, and Lady Juna was right there with them.
You serious? How are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
Don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
You know, I really like Lady Juna's songs.
Oh, so he was able to spy on us? God, we are not as sneaky as we think, huh?
And I like seeing you listening to her when you get the chance. You got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it. I don't want to kill Lady Juna. And you don't either, Del. Do you?
Damn, is this getting tense? So tonight's our last night on the island.
So?
Let's make sure we are plenty rested. Damn. Now that I know we... Damn. Now that I know that we get a sweet item, I feel like maybe I should go a stroll instead, just to get the better item. Mace of Renewal. I mean, since these weapons have way more attack, I feel like there will be a better weapon in the next part of the game anyway. So it wouldn't even matter. Not much anyway. Oh, I forgot to... Yeah, screw this. When we first arrived, I never thought we'd be making the journey to Altabury with a hope in our hearts. Let the waves rock us then. We will prepare ourselves for the trials to come. I hope the brothers are okay. I don't think they know the particulars of our plan, but we can't let our guard down. I mean, they know about the land, so... Well, just hope we can get out of here without being attacked.
I beg your pardon, but...
Well, Will, since we'll be journeying together for some time, I want to thank you for having me. I'm sad to leave my brother and will miss him dearly, but I know in my heart this will be a grand adventure.
Yes.
I cannot have my stomach grumbling while I feel. I should buy myself a small ration of something before we depart. The trouble is finding a food that will not spoil. Well, fair enough.
Good night.
I really wish I could have gotten the last upgrade of the commander line, since that would be a big boon. I must say, I'm sad to leave the island, and for no other reason than every meal here has been an utter delight. I'm almost certain you said the same thing when we left Wildhaven and Matera. The new world of cuisine is but a few days away if you'll just be patient. Mind your tongue, Stroll. A few days is twice as many meals. Really are taking this hard. Well, when you've said your goodbyes to the people and the food, meet the Gauntlet Runner. Meet at the Gauntlet Runner.
Hold on.
I need to buy anything before heading out.
Grand, isn't it?
Okay, well, I mean, might as well check.
Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Altabury region too. I'd say we're set.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? Where are those brothers? Out on errands?
Why do I have the feeling they stole the lands?
I say we just leave them behind.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan.
You should check on the lands.
As soon as we get to Altabury, we give Luis the fake lance Nuris made up for us.
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all. He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage. Juna, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out.
Oh, okay, good.
Oh, what do you think? A dead ringer, eh?
Such detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
How do you tell them apart?
When we get to Altaberry, we'll pass off the fake to Louise. Then, we execute our plan.
I mean, one is infused with Magla and the other is not, right?
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. Think they might be onto us.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
Too late.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real Lance.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Right. All present and counted? Anchors away, what?
Aye, aye, me hearties! What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of sailors? Mr. Batlin was very specific.
I wouldn't believe everything he says.
'Tis a strange melancholy, leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
We'll be back. With some fantastic tales to tell them, too.
Yes, certainly.
I really wonder what's gonna happen. This is exciting. Really exciting. Wait, what? Wait, what?
This is Altaberry Heights.
Oh.
We'll make faster progress back on land.
Oh. I knew there was a new region, but snow? That is so interesting. It's quite a way. Think we'll make it in time? Without a problem. This fine wind will have us making landfall by the morrow. So the whole trip should be 2 nights with 3 days of travel. So only have to endure 1 day of being rocket sick. Now there's a grim face I've ever saw one. Captain, for Stroll's sake, let us make haste.
Tally-ho then.
Full speed ahead to Altaberry Heights, capital of Montario. Take care you don't tumble overboard now. Boom, 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 ding, 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 ding.
With a new ally in tow, the Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island toward the eastern side of the inland sea. Their destination is the Principality of Montario. Its vast mountain crags, so different from the western terrain, can be seen clearly from the water. Their forthcoming task would be their greatest trial yet. They felt the tension rise in wordless silence.
Indeed.
2 more days. Don't have to worry about that sea monster, huh? Because we killed it this time. Oh, hello there. Gotta hand it to you. I can't believe you actually got that relic off him. Couldn't afford to cook up a job from Lord Lewis, though. Could you? Otherwise you'd just be dead weight. Or to cock up, alright. It's Dracodius, or at least a replica of it. It's completely indistinguishable from the real one. Perhaps we should give Louis this one and use the real lens against him.
Seriously.
You realize there was probably a way to get the lens that didn't involve saving a pagan girl, yeah? Though I suppose can't complain since you got the lens either way. Still, if you want Count Louis' favor, take my advice and stop playing the hero. Okay, that was totally subtle. Thank goodness we're finally bidding farewell to that sweltering heat. The island and its people were absolutely lovely, though. How do the islanders deal with such heat? I suppose hair like mine only amplifies the problem. Damn. Oh, and I think, yep, imagination level 5 now too. I mean, this was the best I could do since I rather have 5 imagination than missing out later on it. So, yeah.
Imagination.
It's always the same thing, isn't it? Which follows passion may be inflamed.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at Cliffshade Camp just as the curtain of night descends on the wilderness. Ideal for their cover, it works both ways, as monsters and rogues alike await their victims in the shadows of the rocks. Only a Gauntlet Runner offers peace of mind against such dangers, a large reason why they are so sought after.
It's a wet one. The wet one is the best
Indeed.
one. the day after tomorrow. I can feel the temperature dropping since we've made landfall. I bet it'll be pretty cold. I mean, suppose so. Oh, come the fuck on. Really? Only imagination. Everyone is just giving me the option to improve my imagination. Are you serious right now? Bloody hell. Okay, I can reload. Okay, let's improve our imagination with Halkenberg. Don't suppose you're so overburdened with 3 times as I am? Certainly no stranger to traveling, but I've no idea how to spend idle hours. If the idea appeals, might we talk a bit? Yep. Talk with Halkenberg.
Magnificent.
Burger Island was truly splendid. To think that so many delicacies could be found in one place. I make no hesitation in declaring it a blessed island, what with its myriad of fish species and rare spices. Oh, but the Serpethia dishes were what truly moved me. I found it stimulating.
That's right.
Indeed.
I most heartily agree. The way it was grilled with a plethora of spices was truly remarkable. The braised dish served with the soup was also delicious. According to the locals, Serpethia is best served fermented and consumed raw. Ugh. 'Tis a shame we arrived when the dish was out of season. But I digress. Our focus turns to our next destination, Alterbury. To save His Highness the Prince, we cannot fail at eliminating Louise.
Now then.
However, Louise is one of the strongest mages alive. We acquired the Divine Relic, but will it truly be enough to cut him down? God, we really discussed this openly, huh? No, forgive me, such uncertainty does not for our cause. Upon our arrival at Alterbury, I shall erase my doubts with the aid of a good meal. Maybe I should have talked to someone else. The cuisine of that city is quite familiar to me. I believe, no, rather I've no doubt that both the meal and our mission will be rousing successes. I discuss the challenge still ahead of us.
All right.
Well, either way, I will get to... Wait, what? That is interesting that it wouldn't max out the imagination. No, I feel wide out kind of dumb for this. Tis a later hour than I realized. I know our journey demands ample rest, but I would like to continue conversing with you. Interesting.
Time marches on.
There's one
and
more
the age of a
thing
new
to
king
do, right?
draws nearer.
It would seem that...
I now stand among the mountains. I have long gazed at the peaks of Montario from the island, but I never imagined I would see them this close. Alterbury remains cold year-round, so quite accordingly its people have perfected the art of the piping hot stew. And it's home to the foremost opera house in the kingdom as well. I suppose that will be the stage of our confrontation with Louise. Oh wow, and we will stain it with blood.
I guess.
Let's keep our hopes high. Some tall mountains on the horizon. Let's make sure all preparations are complete by tomorrow night. Alright.
All right then.
Oh, would you look at that? I have not really any options. That is that kind of pisses me off a little bit. The only option is to read a book or pray with you know who again. I mean meditate. I just now realized that there's a new book in our collection. I feel like maybe I should read that instead of doing anything else. But at the same time, there will be more missions. I don't know. Okay, here we go. The timeline is a little bit messed up now. But yeah, Mustawi's Guide to Life Outside the Island. Since I only now realized that I've gotten that book. So I will be rather spending time with this one. Travelogue offers an introduction to cultures and customs outside Virga Island, told through the Mustari author's first-hand experience. It contains practical guides for things like creating an altar while traveling or making eye contact with unmasked people. These encapsulate some of the difficulties Mustari people face living outside the island. Yufa must have read and reread this thoroughly. The book is nearly in tatters. Living in a totally foreign culture sounds so difficult, and yet this author and Yufa are jumping right into it. Seeing the willingness to embrace other cultures and values increased my tolerance. Whoa! That is quite the boost! Damn!
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Wait, I think we already saw this? I just played again. Sorry.
It would seem that...
Oh no, that is have long gazed the peaks of Ontario. Okay. So this is basically all we had seen before. Alright, chapter 2. This travelogue offers an introduction. Yep. A section of Grand Trad contains a list of recommended shops to visit. The words "must go" are written in small letters next to some, presumably by Yufa. However, the author does advise against praying at restaurants in Grand Trad. Doing so will greatly increase the chances of being kicked out, apparently. Living in totally foreign culture sounds so difficult, and yet this author... Yeah, okay. Seeing the willingness to embrace... Boom, baby. Ah, oh, so close. There's still more left. Oh.
Come look at this.
I'm going to believe the view I'm seeing outside.
The Gauntlet Runner makes a short stop in front of Colorodeo Cliff, a bluff so tremendous it fills one's vision. Its massive fissure is said to be the vestige of a god's wrath, as only a force capable of splitting heaven and earth could cause it. Perfectly balanced by the work of nature, or the wrath of gods extolled in the myths of creation, none can say.
What the?
Whoa.
Absolutely incredible. I've heard of sheer cliffs before, but I never imagined something like this. Indeed, falling off of that precipice would unfathomably be terrifying. And exhilarating, I imagine. Makes me want to jump! Damn, before-faced Sanctus Scullions! Boar-faced Sanctus Scullions. Oi, what's going into you? Why, that was rather pleasing. It's quite refreshing, you know, to pull your voice from the very bottom of your gut and yell in such a manner.
Speaking of...
I'm reminded of the time you were all yelling before me. It was a rather terrible experience, I admit, but if I may, I would like to try my hand at this yelling.
Listen!
Never again shall I sleep in a roach-infested inn! I fear you. Yes. How amusing. I would also like to try screaming as well. What's the matter? I fully intended to do it, but the words just won't come out at all, and this girl's just too charming. Never change, love. Well, does anybody else have something to yell about? I sense that gazing off the cliff's edge and being filled with an unexplainable urge to scream has somehow broadened my wisdom, even though I'm the only one who wanted to jump. I just wanted to use an extreme answer. Oh, wait! Oh, I suppose it's all Znura's turn. I've prepared a list of complaints that I wish to recite to you all on a daily basis, and... rather chilly out here, isn't it? We should head back before we all catch a cold. Yes, we shouldn't allow ourselves to spend too much time in these distractions. Oi!
Bombs away!
But I must scream! As always, I've drawn this place. Here. Keep Noah's pictures as a souvenir of our journey.
The Gauntlet Runner stops amidst rocky terrain as twilight envelops the wilderness in darkness. The twinkling lights are not all stars. Some are the eyes of monsters, peering through the dark. To await the dawn in comfort and peace is a privilege only the Gauntlet Runner can provide.
Please be wet. Fuck! I really want the wet one. The wet one is the best. Once we get to Alba, we know, you know what's going to happen. Oh, to enjoy these quiet moments, huh? Last time, isn't it? Ooh, can't talk to you though. But I will do that after I get the wet one. Yeah, I couldn't be asked. Let's see. At this pace, we reach Alderberry sometime tomorrow. You got the lance in the end, so I'll not deny you've got the skills for this. But I'll still be watching you until it is in Count Luis's hand.
Hey.
My chills are creeping in. Suppose that means we're closing in on Alderberry. Once the land's in Lord Luis's hands, I'll be out of your hair, eh? The days really flew by. Did they now? Did they really? Okay, let's get more tolerant. Travelogue offers an introduction. A section detailing the small, cute animals that exist outside the island is particularly warm. Yufa must have returned to this section often. But it goes on to depict some methods mainlanders use to keep and raise animals for food. I can feel the authors and Yufa's shock through the pages. Living in totally foreign culture, yeah, and yet, okay. To embrace the culture and values increases my tolerance. And I maxed it out. Yeah! I'm a savior! I'm a savior now!
Tolerance.
It's one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire true sovereignty, take up a mantle of benevolence which shall spur thee to aid thy people. A conqueror needs the precious kindling with which followers' passions may be inflamed. Yep. Oh yeah, I finished it, and...
Alright.
I mean, yeah, that's great, but I can't max it out even more now. It's just... The tolerance I've honed will become my strength. Oh, I get bonus points, so it's not completely wasted, but
Time
still kind of
marches
a
on,
waste.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
Damn, you are dead for a whole year now. Well, in a coma. Probably far longer.
It's nearly time.
'Tis only ways further until we reach Alderberry. The city is likely abuzz with activity related to the Saint's Day. I wonder if Luis is already there. Sooner or later we have to hand Dracodius over to him. One must wonder what the brothers will tell him of our time on the island. I hope they will leave out any unnecessary details.
Got it?
We just have to stand tall and be confident. If you have to sell a lie, look them straight in the eye and say every word like you truly believe it. That sounds easier said than done, to be honest.
Alright then.
Got a sec?
Yep. It'll be the last time we'll be able to relax for a while. Once we arrive, we'll be jumping right into it. Can't blame you for feeling nervous. After all, we know what's coming. Can I talk to you again? The Divine Lands. They call it reclamation. But those Sanctus are pillaging the pagans' treasures, plain and simple. Sanctism got nothing for us. We got no faith in the God or the Sanctus. That's why we stand with Count Luis. God, my voice was all over the place for that read. Okay, where's the big man? Where's big man? Big man. Where is big man? Wait, where is he? What? Where the blazing is he? I mean, it's raining, so I probably can't go here, right? I can? Oh, it's always... Whoa, look at that. I was about to say smelly bird, but...
Alright then. Let's head there right
away. Wait,
away.
is he in the engine room? Oh, there you are. Damn it. Sanctus Festival, is it? Get a pit in my stomach just thinking about it going off with without a hitch. least gives me a chance to hear Lady Juna sing. They'll better clean out your ears, eh? It's a privilege to listen to her, so don't go wasting it. Yeah, I suppose. Alright, let's finish this then.
Nura speaking.
Got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop.
Before Altabury's mountains, the Gauntlet Runner sets upon the murky graveyard. The colossal bridges overhead are an impressive sight. During the Annex War, this land was a fierce battleground. Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones, found their final rest here. But few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace. Their tragic remains are desecrated by wild dogs, leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
What is that?
Just look at it.
These bridges are huge, yeah. I mean, yeah, but look at... Are those the insides of something? 'Tis an area defined by its numerous valleys. The bridges connect the flatlands and increase the amount of places in which people may live. That makes sense, but if these bridges were to fall in battle, those people would end up isolated.
Hey!
Yes, all very fascinating, but have you looked at what's directly in front of you? Those are the bones of people, aren't they? They are the remains of those who fell during the Annex War. This was the site of a fierce battle, and the dead were left to the elements, denied the dignity of a proper burial. This land is cursed! You're saying this land has been cursed for a long time? Speaking in such superstitious terms avails us not. Real people fought and died here. It brings me no pleasure to see it, yet 'tis valuable to experience the cold reality of battle beyond the legends and tales of valor. Carve this into your hearts. That is why the magla that drifts about this place carries such an oppressive weight. I can feel the sadness and regret of those whose lives came to an end here.
All right.
Oh yeah, why have I invested more in wisdom when I get already so much from this?
Hey!
Something wrong, Nuas. Your face has gone blue. There's a shadow behind you.
Hey!
Do refrain from doing that. Things of this manner are not my forte. Why, Nuas, I'm surprised you put any stock in scary stories. You're a more generous soul than I gave you credit for. Too true, too true. Before all else, I'm a delicate flower.
Well then.
Shall we make a quiet departure so as not to rouse the dead? You really want to show a picture of that to a little girl? I'm sorry to have made such a fuss. I would like to give those who died a proper send-off and do this with that in mind. A murky one, huh? Don't forget the people whose life came to an end.
Altabury Heights, capital of the Principality of Montario, the eastmost country annexed into the Kingdom of Uchronia. The mountain path leading to the city begins near the coastline, but few gauntlet runners can contend against its steep slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow, twinkle beautifully in the valley. But what awaits the party there is no reward, but their greatest trial thus far. The hour of reckoning draws near, and they steel themselves anew.
Cutscene.
The seat of sanctism, Altabury. Truly, I never thought I would see it in person. What is that giant structure?
The monolith. In Sanctus Scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
We're here at last.
Decided to present Lewis with Dracodeus, lands of the Dragon God, aboard his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius. I feel like he will immediately tell that this thing is not the real deal. Let's hope he doesn't find out the lance is fake. Oh, he will. I'm absolutely certain that he will figure out that the lance is fake. Uh-huh.
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
I am called Euphrasia, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me?
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Forden. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this. If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raze their village to the ground. The Caradrius' batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
Damn.
What?
Why are you surprised?
Because nobody expected this kind of ruthlessness. I mean, why didn't you do that to the Sanctus Church a while ago?
At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die?
You're...
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourselves. Now we need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day festival.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that Sanctism is the highest authority.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
This is where Forden dies. He and Sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Lord Louise, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's shipshape for my solo, of course. The rest is up to you.
You have all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation. Soon, Forden's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
Understood.
For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
Oh, it will be. We totally will not withdraw from the competition, though.
It seems the lance passed muster. Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
Yufa, are you okay?
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt?
That's just who Lewis is.
I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart. Now, you made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
I see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
All the same, we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out.
Let's set up camp right here.
Here's as good as any spot to make camp.
Why? That's worse than staying in the runner.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it's said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house. Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
No, right? So will this be the last city then?
Speaking of...
If it is Mustari-owned inn we seek, then I know of one in the center of town. Tis called Skyward Tavern. I recall it being rather pleasant, with very little that would point to its Mustari roots.
Certainly.
It was on Dia Franco Street, if I'm not mistaken. Cold! At least Hulkenberg is an element. Can we get going before we freeze, though? Oh. Wait, I can't go outside like that? Broken man. Is really how it ends? You okay? Are you hurt? Pretty obvious what happened, no? I tossed out of a carriage and attacked by monsters. No one's gonna be much bothered by one more dead platypus lining the streets. I'm grateful at least to have a view like this as my last. Ah, that monolith. It's really gorgeous. Wish I could have seen it up closer, but things aren't going blurry. Wait, what? Why can I not save him? That's rather cruel.
Huh.
Aw, won't even allow me to go back to the runner. It won't even allow me to save that poor person. That is kinda cool. I thought we help everyone and we just leave him here to die? That's rather uncharacteristically cool of our protagonist.
Why, you little...
Curse that driver getting lost in the mountains and in the snow no less. I thought I'd freeze to death. The inns around here are full too. I wonder if we'll have to go to the far side of the street.
Well met, eh? Hey!
Welcome, ye to Alterbury, good lord. Aren't you that elder candidate? Out with you. Go back whence you came. This land is under the protector of the Sanctus Church. We have no shuttle for heathens. Reached some level of notoriety, haven't we? Yep. Seems very much so.
This is the best.
Here there's motley crew of candidates gathered here. This year's Saints' Day is looking to be the most festive celebration we've had yet. I've heard rumors those relics once belonged to the church, which would mean His Eminence Thornton's standing is as good as it should. Yeah, right.
What in the blade? Stop!
You're the elder who made a mess of the exhibition in Briarhaven, aren't you? Listen here, Alterbury's the stronghold of the Sanctus Church. You don't stand a chance. You say that, but...
Alright then.
Hey, listen. My wits have left me, I
What are
believe.
you doing lying in the middle of a public road? Are you quite alright? You do realize you're in the way, don't you? Why, I never. Don't just stare. Get up. Away with you. Wow, you are really... terrible person. Let me guess,
There's
I can't
nothing
go.
there.
Ooh, can I go in here?
Food's the other guy in town.
I can. But probably can't put any bounties, huh?
Uh-huh.
Is that bounties? I would love to check, but I'm kind of busy right now. Come back when things have settled down. Yeah, this is not the end. This is the only thing that is kinda obvious. I feel like this is not even remotely the end just because there's so much more going on now. Or rather, that there's a whole new area that I bet we can go to. So Lewis is somehow will not die. There will be another, well, obvious twist at the very least.
Yes, hello.
Not in my wildest imagining did I believe you'd survive long enough to meet me here in Alderberry. In all honesty, I'm shocked you made it past the exhibition. Nevertheless, you'll be sorry to know I've acquired my offering relic as well. Such a spectacular offering will surely astound citizens and candidates alike. Well, you say that, but I wouldn't be so sure.
Wonderful, isn't it?
Oh there.
View not spectacular here. That impressive structure out there is called the monument. The rumors were true. It looks like a sculpture jutting out of the sky more than the ground. Truly a sight to behold. With the opera house at its base, is truly this city's landmark. It was well worth the trip from Grand Tread to lay eyes upon it. Wait, will he drop this somehow onto the building, and that is how he wants to kill Forden?
Wonderful, isn't it?
Is that maybe how he tries to win to kill him? Yeah, Canada post. I don't want to read it.
Oh, Christ.
Hang on.
Oh,
That's the one from the exhibition. Say there.
All right then.
Oh, so they are.
Let's go see. Beg pardon?
You.
So you're the elder causing all the rumors. That other candidate, Loveless, has been searching all over for you. I don't know what you did to the lad, but I don't want any trouble in this city. Am I clear? Oh. Yeah, he was pretty pissed. Only thing down there is Hot Spring and the magic shop. Hardly worth the climb back up. This whole city was excavated out of a mountainside. You get used to it, I suppose. Wait, there's what down there? That sounds very good. Very interesting indeed.
Oh, cripes.
You just celebrated Saints Day, but one wrong turn, I'm utterly lost. Oh dear, there's something foul in the air. Where in heaven's name am I? The upper classes reside in luxury in their mansions up high, while those of lesser means and values disgrace the public order down below. Oh, what a way to look at it. A hot spring. Melt away your anxiety. No time to be kicking back at a hot spring. I mean, you say that, but...
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
Let's see. I don't think they give me new
What would you like?
Can we ignite us here, but have a look around. Word from Alonso. Yeah. But they don't have new stuff for me yet. Yeah, I only get the same thing. I have to get Alonso higher. This? Probably. Yep. Only. I couldn't even get enough beetles yet to get the second treasure. I already tried, and I was off by 6 last time I checked, I think. Wait, where do I come up when I go here?
Beg pardon?
Okay. I fear the increasing number of warrior monks as Saints' Day approaches. We have converted to their sanctus faith, yet they still despise us. Somewhere in their hearts they still see us as lesser. I couldn't tell you how many Mustari have been imprisoned for crimes they didn't commit. Oh, great.
Can't be.
Besides Lewis, all the candidates gathered here are intimidating and truly fearsome in a fight. Just being near them has me quivering. Wait, you are out? Oh, I thought the shop was outside.
Okay.
Okay, let's see what the stronger
Get yourself a
weapons
good deal here.
You will be a regular at time, huh? From like a magic, guild discount. Oh yeah, I haven't appraised a lot of these. Oh wow, almost every single one of these weapons is better than the one I've gotten recently, it seems. Melodious. Moss Caliber. Okay. Yeah, I will shop when there's idle stay.
I'll take the crown now.
So many conversations. Long last, His Eminence Forden ought to be able to secure his victory here. Majority are in favor of Sanctifex Warden, but Lewis is as popular as ever, I see.
Now what am I to do?
I for one think there's something fishy about him. Rumor has it he's even been pulling some strings behind the scenes. And the frontrunners haven't made a move? What's the point of the tournament then? It's the boy candidate I got my eye on. Ever since the exhibition, he steadily improved his standing. Yep, it's me. Preposterous. Who'd get behind a kid that slung mud in the face of the church? Sanctuous Joanna was to blame for that, though. The only reason people support him is because he's an elder. You watch, they'll dump him without a second thought as soon as the novelty wears off.
Look at that.
Wow.
Who'll take the crown now?
Very reassuring, that's for sure.
You're not serious.
Ooh, what do you have to offer?
Oh my!
Growing flowers? Much of a commitment? Well, that's certainly understandable. I sell not only beautiful flowers, but special seeds. Heroes jeweled root seed. It's more practical. Premium crop.
So long, then.
Yeah, I don't really need that. I have enough magic.
Hello there.
All right then. I wanted to say, but that's not quite right. Wait, can I go up here?
How grand.
Aha.
Hello.
Well now, what are we on about?
The city will surely flourish by hosting the tournament during Saints' Day, but it vexes me we must receive such a swathe of unruly, impious rattle. I only wish they showed the proper respect for these hallowed celebrations. I throw them in the dungeon if they continue behaving like ill-mannered swine. Would you even have the power to do that? The dedication ceremony will take place at the Opera House. Above here, won't it? Oh, I can't wait.
Aha.
Oh, cool. I can go up here.
All right then.
It is
Well,
interesting
nothing I can do
indeed.
about it.
Aha. I'm chuffed. You.
Let's not.
Oh man, let's not do anything that would make everyone hot and bothered.
How fine.
Indeed, 'tis not so bad.
Oh yeah, I haven't even checked for beetles, but I'm so over looking for beetles at this point.
Hello there.
They tell you at Blue Sky Bridge only those with permits are allowed on this road. We are expanding the road to support the passage of gauntlet runners, which means you'll be able to cross as soon as construction is finished. Mind you, that could take a few years. I can just run over it. No need to wait.
That will be quite
So irreverent.
The Whiteclads, those brazen bastards, are acting like they own the place in our very own holy city. The mayor feared as the strongest army in the nation. We warrior monks still have our pride. Hosting the most eminent dignitaries in the nation and the divine relics. I swear, in the name of sanctism, our security will be impenetrable. Bet those monk soldiers are itching to get their hands on Lewis. How foolish. It'll be a futile effort. They can't lay a finger on him because of the king's protective magic after all. Yeah, about that.
Amazing.
Ooh, look, there's a beetle.
Boy.
Huh? Man, what a view. Whoa, I totally forgot about the king. Wait, is the gaze of the rock following me?
Aha.
I feel like it is moving.
That will be quite enough.
Oh no, it's not specifically following me. -5 degrees. God dang.
No,
It
isn't
must
that
be the
something?
worst kind of weather. Oh my. Okay. I guess enough running through the streets and looking at the scenery. Time to move the plot along. Or we could look at the memorandum.
How grand.
All right then.
How grand.
Were you here before?
Do you need something?
The stairs keep going and find the Monterey Opera House. If you're looking for it. Yada yada.
Hello there.
Beg pardon? Well then, if you say you'll help.
Starry Tribe, just go down this path, it will be on your right. Memory source right, I believe it's called the Skyward Tavern. Oh, another dead one. Or at least soon to be dead one. Yeah, they're all about to die.
Here.
Rudolph's runner. Who was Rudolph again? I forgot.
Amazing. Ridiculous.
Lewis is the wretched knave who commanded his subordinates to steal the royal scepter from the Grand Cathedral in Grand Trad. I can only imagine what wicked tricks that villain has up his sleeve for Saints' Day. No harm preparing for the worst, I always say. But yeah, the scepter was claimed by the king.
You little...
Look who decided to turn up. You've got some nerve showing that mug in front of me. Did we do something to you? Oh, playing the fool, are we? I see your game. But what's good for those... For the goose is good for the... I still will scold you shortly. Maybe he's had one too many. We'll let him be for now. I mean, we basically... Well, not really stole it, but... Milo's one. Oh, this little...
Now what am I to do?
Oh,
what now?
I think I should save to be sure that I don't lose any progress. Like finding that beetle.
Welcome. Wait. A band of youths with a knight and a eugif. Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
One glance and you knew. Listen, we just...
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mastari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphausia. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Etria.
The priestess? Impossible! The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but...
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away. Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mastari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have. And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
Whoa!
Oh, look, they've got food and booze here too. And it's so much cooler, which means fewer bugs. Perfect.
It looks so luxurious.
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Oh no, do we get the obligatory bath scene? Just like we had in every Persona game I played so far?
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
I should think not.
for reasons too numerous to count.
Why?
Anyway, strategy meeting. Let's get on with it.
So we seek to assassinate Luis. A difficult task. But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense, someone without combat ability, or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he uses civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up, and things go sideways before we can get it done.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
Join his personal guard? Attack using magic?
We join his personal guard ourselves?
I considered that, but it might be tricky. We can't guarantee he'd allow it, and besides...
The real lance is overflowing with Magla. It would be a dangerous gamble to keep it on hand. That sort of power is easily noticed.
An attack from a distance? Attack using magic? I mean, I guess...
We attack from a distance.
Exactly.
Oh, okay.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
Of course. So, what if we threw the lance? Pierced him through from a distance?
Yeah, but you see, if he somehow catches the lance, then he has a way too powerful weapon in his hand.
Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
Wait, what?
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person. From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
You realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly. Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Luis would be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides, with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
Can we not? Really?
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
Oh boy.
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
I'd rather leave it to you. With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. And besides, laugh if you like. I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
So she can actually command the lance back to her? When was that established?
Indeed. Everyone here knows that firsthand.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Will you do it, Captain?
No.
All right. I'll do it.
Thanks. We owe you. On the day of, Juna will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe in the strength that got us this far. We can do this.
Oh boy.
Don't worry about it.
A lot weighing on your mind right now, but let's just try to get some rest and prepare for tomorrow. That is a very improvised plan. I don't have much faith in it, to be honest. It's cold at night, so don't try to get sick, eh? That was my first time seeing snow and it was so cold. I shivered. What a sensation. She's going to meet up with us later because she's got so many things to do behind the scenes. We go and rest up. You've got a big role to play tomorrow. Colder climes tend to inspire stronger drinks among its people, but all that can wait until after our business is finished. The fact that the land's past muster is a testament to newer skills. Sometimes the man can achieve truly amazing things. He's holed up in the Wanna working away, tuning something or other with usual vigor, I don't doubt. He has his quirk to be sure, but there can be no mistaking that he's a great credit to our endeavors. It's the wheel lance and has an aura that fate could never match, and tomorrow I have to use it.
At last.
Finally Saints Day. Luis will show his face, and with the wheel lance wheel. Don't worry, I'm prepared to do what we must. The man must be stopped. I am really worried.
What now?
I mean, I know it will fail. That I can already tell, because there's a whole new region. We are not even close to the maximum level, and it feels like it's far too early for the game to end. It would be a cool, kind of a cool twist if it will succeed, but I feel like it won't succeed for one reason or another. Okay.
Good night.
I know I can't do anything, so might as well go on with it. Oh, I didn't do the memorandum. I do it after this.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real? Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island? Shite. How'd they?
Why would you only think of this now?
Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely? That good enough for you, brother? Del, you remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Something like that anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but... What was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice? This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them Lord even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like... I don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
Ugh.
So that is the side they serve. Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry, whether Fordens or our fallen kings.
Wait, what? Who's the informant?
It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
Who betrayed us?
Time marches on, and the
What
age
happened?
of a new
Who
king
said
draws nearer.
something to him? Was it even something about us or not? Who's snitching?
The Saints' Day festivities in Alterbury will be kicking off very soon. On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God. And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go around. Lots of new info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail thought lost to history. From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint. We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks. But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island. Meanwhile, candidate Forden, too, may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history.
Why do I have the feeling he already had it and is just presenting it now? Wouldn't even need to put any effort into it.
Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell.
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This will be no minor bout, that's for certain.
Oh boy.
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time. First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
You know, I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius. Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants.
Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
Right.
It'll be okay.
I know you'll be able to do it. The Opera House is located at the highest point in the city. It'll just be you and Yufa in there, so make sure you both are geared up for anything. You and Yufa both are geared up for anything? Wait, so I actually have to prepare her? For a fight, maybe? Wait,
What now?
Let's take a quick gander at this thing. Whoa. Okay, towering seawall. Didn't we already see this? Did I really rewind that much? I just go through this a little bit. Just long enough so that you can actually read it. Oh, 30%. Didn't even realize that. The truth of the purpose, right? Wait, what? Oh, there was a second page on the Parapus riots. Perpetual half of... Wait, I saw it closed though. Ugh. Of course they use that picture. Wait. Oh yeah, right. Oh, dang it. I just remembered something. Okay, I can continue. Oh god, why is there so much? I don't want to read all this. I think I go through this a little bit faster now. Most unusually. Okay, got it all down now. Wait, I thought that dude. What? Wait, what happened? Oh, I was already that low again. On my save files. What about new? Oh, okay, nothing apparently.
All right then.
Oh, that's why they made it possible to be Idol's Day. Okay, I'm gonna go shopping now. I just made an interesting discovery. After the day of the hero, 2 days later, there's a weapon shop and armor shop discount. That is 1 month later. So why would they have bothered to put this here if it wasn't relevant? But that is also the last day before the month, the 10th month ends. Is that just a red herring? Oh, and I just realized I didn't do the purifying of some of my items to see if there's something good in there. Damn it! You know, at this point, I really wonder if it's possible to soft lock your game.
Who'll take the crown now?
By not being strong enough to beat this. But then again, that's what the storytelling difficulty is for, I guess. So if you're truly incapable of beating the bosses that are to come, that would be the way out, right? And I just realized it was a terrible idea to actually start playing now, since I wanted to eat first, and I totally forgot about that. So that means before I go inside this building, triggering events to unfold, I will come back in a split. Okay, here we go. I got just walk in the front door. There should be a service door nearby. Should I do something about the... Oh! Okay.
Close, Ray.
Where is that service door supposed to be? Where am I supposed to go? I thought I could just start.
You there!
Curious, not even candidates can enter without divine relic. What? So not even candidates can enter without a divine relic to dedicate. Getting the front entrance is
You're not serious?
Check this out.
Hmm? The service entrance? Where? Okay. Just you and me and Yufa. We won't be able to contact the others. Make sure equipment is where you want it before we set out. Alright then. Ready to go as we are. Follow the plan and wait here. Okay, so there will be fighting.
Got it.
Oh. Wait, what? Why did it? Okay. The guards have left their post. Juna has done her job admirably.
Onward.
And she has unlocked the service entrance for us as well. Let us enter and remain unseen.
All right.
Infiltration successful.
So,
This way should lead backstage. From there we climb onto the roof and then atop the chandelier. I'm on road to the auditorium, just on the other side. I have to lure those brothers out somehow. Stoll and I will secure an exit route with all speed.
Yeah.
We split up from here. Let's all do our parts and regroup.
let's
Good
go.
luck. Alright then. This will be interesting.
All right.
Need to get up to that chandelier and be in position before Juna finishes singing.
I'm sure of it.
To get on that chandelier, we need to first reach the roof. That's right, Juna laid it out for us. We head backstage. We head backstage, and we should be able to go up from there.
Time to go.
Let us be on our way.
First,
Why does this seem like a dungeon? Eminent form. His victory will be shown. Absolutely littered with lost items today. Guess it's no surprise with all these people here. If I'd simply be a big help, we could return to its owner? What?
yep, we're safe here.
Is that an actual quest? I need that too so I can shine. When did it fall out? What did it say? Get what a disaster. It must be nearby, right? It's a year and the day God descended on one of us. At least help to welcome him, and we offer our most intimate prayers. It's built specifically for Saints' Day. Now come, renounce your allegiance to Louis and pray with us. God even forgives filthy elders like you. Wow, if your God condones talking shit like that, you should be the one in need of redemption.
It's all clear.
So he wants us too?
I've done it now.
Just make me wait. So there supposedly is
Everything's pretty standard.
That gives me an idea.
mostly junk, are they not? But strange people the pagans are valuing things like that. They will surely see reason once His Eminence seals the relics away. Discarding those warped teachings and converting to sanctism is the only path. Wow.
What am I to do?
I can't host the dignitaries in these shoes. Okay. Wait, she has problems tying her shoes?
Yep, we're safe here.
It was a fine candidate, Professor Julian, in the end, who was most fit to be king. No trouble at all, yet despite this, he remains unpopular. I suppose it indicates just how intelligent the masses truly are. Tragic. We need an enlightened ruler, as Professor Julian says. Oh.
What?
We'll have something. Come back later. Okay. Oh. So there are some mini quests here.
Everything's pretty standard.
Ridiculous.
I kind of want to help him find his tooth just because it's a thing.
Ridiculous.
It's not here either. Where did I drop it? They dropped really a lot of things. Okay, perhaps because Lewis is here, but the wild magic would prevent any sort of assassination, would it not? Well, Lewis obviously knows better.
Speaking of which...
They say you killed the sea monster outside Wildhaven, which means the head His Eminence brought to the exhibition was fake. Helda spitting in the church's face. You're an interesting fella.
Everything's pretty standard.
Yeah, I know, I'm great.
Oh, but which action took
Something to...
That damned Louise.
What do you mean we have nothing to give her? We have literally
we're safe
cooked
here.
food.
It's all clear. Everything's pretty standard.
What is it?
Some business with me, I have you know that I will not be swayed by an elder candidate. I proudly support Rudolph in his vision of Ruissant rule. Besides, wouldn't you say there's something rather alluring about such a severe man? No. The purely Parapus buffoon. He yet refrains from dropping out of the ways. Parapus are a foolish tribe to begin with, but the longer that man remains, the bolder they grow. How irritating.
It's all clear.
And the less you can use them as slaves? Or just participating in Saint's Day this year. I've longed to gaze upon his divine features once more. Told me to support His Eminence, but I don't care what he says. My feelings for Lord Milo are tight. That cannot be stopped. Yeah, until he gets old and wrinkly, and then he doesn't look as nice anymore, right? You're all so ridiculous. Oh, anyhow.
Look.
Should be able to access the room. Okay. Someone's muttering in front of the door. Did I drop it somewhere? Something wrong? Oh no, it's just I seem to drop my key somewhere, so now I can't open this door. And of all times, it has to be when we are busy beyond belief. I guess I have to go get the spare. Yeah, take your time.
Actually...
The man works here, I suppose, and he dropped his key. So finding it will get our plan back on track. Let's scour the area. We might also ask the patrons about the key. In such a crowd, someone is bound to have seen it.
Then...
I mean, I feel like they want their own shit, don't they?
Everything's pretty standard.
Oh my.
From Roguish Crier, did you really go all the way to Pagan Island for a divine relic? This Crier said you found something amazing, but he's just spinning tales, isn't he? Or was he there? Yes, he was.
Yep, we're safe here.
Ridiculous.
Ah, now the items drop. String.
Honestly.
Oh. To pick up every little thing while on a mission to assassinate an autocrat. It will prove useful. Let us hold on to it for the moment. I know who that belongs to. Small gold tooth. Something like that above the floor. Our search is yielding more peculiar items than key. Silver necklace?
What's this?
Might be important.
Everything's pretty standard.
Okay, I know you need laces.
What am I to do?
Officials have already gathered, but can hardly tend them with shoelace like
sure
this. Hand it the leather
Close your
string. Could could be a shoelace replacement, thank you. I wish I had more proper reward for you, but I don't. Still, this cake's famous here and tasty, I promise. Elderberry cake. Oh, I know, there's a hungry guy here.
Yep, we're safe.
Without this is a disaster. We picked up a gold tooth. Give him the gold tooth.
Thank you very much indeed.
Despite my distress and sought to rectify it, didn't you? I'm safe. Now I can socialize without appearing to be some gap-toothed yokel. As thanks, take this care. Picked it up in the corridor, but I couldn't risk telling the attendant. With a gap in my teeth, can you imagine? May get a reward if you return it. Oh, and don't worry about me. I'm fine now. My smile can shine.
Is this perhaps?
This is the key we've been looking for. Seem more like errands, but all's well that ends well, I guess. Let's go try this here.
Done it!
But I got a necklace.
It's all clear.
I've done it now.
How long?
Actually.
Skip that. I need it. Wait. I need that script in the
Everything's
dressing
pretty
room.
standard.
What?
Oh, I found that.
Say, what?
Yes, I did. Here you go.
This is it.
Thank you so much. My beloved gave me this necklace. We aren't able to see each other right now. In any case, I want to give you a reward. How about this? An exclusive preview of the Saints Day play script. And there you go. I don't have much to give as thanks, but please take this. Heroes Leave of Light. Okay, that's nice.
Why is this happening?
Okay, and I got a cake.
Ridiculous.
Someone was hungry. A hungry hippo.
That damn
Oh, but which action to undertake?
Haven't since lunch. Just got. I think we will focus on Elderberry cake. Is this one of Elderberry's famous confections? You give it to me. Well, I'll not spurn your kindness. I must return the favor. I found something earlier that might be amusing. Unopened love letter.
What would you care to do?
Wait, who wanted the love letter?
It's all clear. Everything's pretty standard.
You?
What if?
Show it to him.
You've really helped me out of
You
a
found my
jam.
letter. I'm so relieved. It's a marriage proposal. I wrote for a certain woman, but truth be told, perhaps it's best I forget about it. Aw, my family doesn't give it to her. My family is newly of rank and supports Lewis. She's a dancer at the opera and a follower of Sanctism. You see, don't you? As long as Ford and Lewis are at odds, our marriage will never be allowed.
gratitude to you.
Oh, I rather went on too long. I gratefully return it, so please take this as my thanks. Harold's banner. Waits for me until that.
It's okay.
What now?
Harold's banner. Violent front row increases attack. Interesting.
It's all clear.
So did I have enough? Did
What
I have
now?
another item? Is it even counted as a key item? Priestess. Oh, right. I think I've done everything now, right? I think. Have I attended to I think I attended to everyone, right? Yeah, I think so.
Why is this happening?
All right, on we go. Oh, whoops, wrong way.
Ridiculous. You're not serious.
I do have the feeling I still missed something. Aw.
Yay, we've done it!
We can finally proceed. I would have thought I would get an achievement for helping the people here.
Ready?
But should be able to reach the roof. Yes, let's go backstage.
Check this out.
Should be able to go backstage from there, and I guess it makes sense that there are guards. Not many of them though. Should we just push through?
No.
Be great risk if we draw attention here. We'll not shake it easily. You have a point. I wish we had a surefire plan for this.
What?
What?
Why is it so dark all of a sudden? What's wrong with the lights? Couldn't happen at the worst time. We can't have this ruining the Saints' Day festivities.
So apparently,
that takes care of that.
What?
So the lights. I asked Kalkenberg to do it. They won't be in the dark forever, so get moving while you can.
That was a great help.
Got it?
Once the exit route is secured, Halkenberg and I will regroup with you. The rest is up to you, Will.
Let's go.
Okay, sneaking through while the lights are out.
The future is uncertain.
Backstage why is the budget so low? It's really annoying. Backstage passage, lights are out? It was just reported. We've already fixed the issue, but we can't figure out how it happened. Either a simple accident or... I believe I charged you with the security of the venue. I presume everything is in order. Rest assured, Your Eminence, I will have it investigated immediately.
Understood?
Increase security. Call in the reserves too. We can't be too careful. Not even the wets get through.
Yes.
As you wish.
Good grief.
It's getting a bit thick in here. The bigwigs seem to have a lot on their hands keeping order.
Now then.
I suppose that's my cue. What is he doing?
Now!
And now at long last we've come to the highlight of the festival. The dedication ceremony for the divine relics will begin very soon.
Take a look.
Gathered here are the only competitors fierce enough to have survived the first round and gotten their hands on a relic.
At last.
Sounds like it's getting underway. We'll probably have some official do a preamble for a while. Then they start the actual dedication. Juna's set to sing after that. We'll need to be on the chandelier by then. If you get into any fights, they'll target Yufa first. Since you're protected by the royal magic, make sure you keep an eye on her, Will.
Let's go.
We have to be smart about this. The plan won't work without you or Yufa.
Let's hurry.
Wait, are there actually enemies here that I have to
standard.
fight?
Yep, we're safe here.
There are.
No way.
Guard dogs. Huh, interesting.
What now?
Well, in that case... I don't know if that is a good idea, but... Ah, no, I'm too lazy to change.
There they are.
Nice! I bet we'll find a link for that.
Right there.
Hey,
Charging in.
Great job!
Forward!
What a fortunate find.
There they are.
Keep an eye out. Yep, we're safe here.
Hello.
Who's there?
Come back here, aren't you that elder candidate? We got caught this right away. Now we've got no choice but to force our way through. Must have been you who cut the lights. Dogs of Lewis. You won't wreck Saints' Day on my watch. Careful, the royal magic protects him, but he'll surrender if we kill his allies. Aim for the Mustawi girl. So we're doing it this way. If Yufa falls, the mission fails. Be careful. Oh, okay.
Vitus power. Better. Let's work together.
Medium, huh?
Take my power!
Fire!
To him. I return.
Oh, I haven't even checked if they have any loot that is proper good.
Yay,
Oh, wow,
we've
whatever.
done it!
Why would there be a treasure chest just lying
We've
around
done
here?
it. Let's take it. We may yet find a use for it.
We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
I see the end.
Let's push through.
Marvelous. Amazing! Great moves back there.
Wait, could it be that was a choice that I could go? Well, they're basic enemies, so probably not that bad of a
What?
drawback.
Right there. All right, that goes that. Come on. All right.
Wait, why am I even recording this? Maybe yeah, I'm coming back when something
Breathe a
happens.
little easier now.
Okay. That takes care of all the guards. Let's head for the roof. But I wasn't done looking for treasure. That's kind of annoying.
Well, now this is unbelievable! Sanctifex Forden's relic appears to be a colossal chalice! I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail. Truly, a relic to put all others to shame.
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
Oh, why are you not using it to wish for you to become king?
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day. Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved, and we may see God's blessing in all things.
God. No, not that, but
Just incredible. But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden.
I think it's obvious who the winner is.
I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sanctifex Forden. Now, continuing on.
Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue? No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
Well, it looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land. The top-ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities. And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saints' Eve to remember. Please, join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece. Ladies and gents, enjoy!
Well, Luis, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it? No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
I mean, if you die, not anymore. Made it to the roof just in time.
Let's hurry.
Can get down the chandelier from that building. Hurry.
Finally.
Let me guess, I can't. Yeah, I can't turn, huh? I don't quite understand though. I mean, there were a bunch of wolves on that one end. Okay, I know on this end there were a bunch of wolves, but I don't know if up there is anything of interest. Oh, I hope not. But I can't imagine the game would be that cruel, right? Maybe it is?
It's all clear.
Would be kind of... No, well, whatever.
We're here. I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Our escape route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
Good. Everything's going according to plan so far. But time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
All will be fine.
You say that. We're about to murder someone.
Okay. It's finally time to end this.
I have the feeling Lewis expects this and prevents the land somehow from coming back to Yufa. And uses it then to kill Forden anyway. This is what I expect to happen. Oh, is it not a little bit
Jin's
early?
song is about to start. From my fingertip flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon up high. Fire calls its name, fly to the flame, burning as free as it can be. Out there, deep and dark in the valley mid.
Focus. You only get one shot at this.
Fearing in my soul what I can't control. I can't close my eyes to the sunrise.
Oh God.
From the shadow of the dark, fingers brush my neck with a remark. Oh, anguish traveler, my name is thine, and thou art I. Like the wind, shine through darkest night, oh, never stray.
I know it fails, but it's still the anticipation is figuratively killing me.
Trembling finger hold fast to my dress. Dawn will break now. Reach out to
Wait, it hit him?
We got him! Right?
And now pull it back. Pull back the lance.
The lance! Hurry!
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
It didn't work. Come back.
We can't. We can't just leave the lance with him.
Hail.
Is it done? I mean, we lost the lance. The lance should have hit him, but we can't get it back.
Taking that into account.
There's some sort of interference Lewis is doing, no doubt.
Ludicrous.
The lance struck true, yes? Is he slain or not? We can't be sure!
True.
It was certainly dark, and since the lance hasn't returned, we can't make a clear judgment. Yeah, I mean, god damn it, why? No use thinking on it now. We have done all that we can. For the moment at least. Now let's get out of here. The longer we stick around, the worse it'll be.
Hurry!
Wait, I get my full team now? Oh no, I haven't equipped Hulkenberg with anything. When was the last time I equipped anything on her? Let's see, pure white, huh? Well, that's not a really great one. Okay. What would I put on her? I really like my power thrust. Medica. What? And what else should I put on her? What does she need to be able to dodge? Lightning.
All right.
No, not light. Lightning. High voltage. No. Oh, dang it.
All right.
Strike boost then. I guess counter.
Yep, we're safe here.
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
We do not know why, but the lance.
Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
I feel like we need to get it back.
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one.
Oh.
At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation.
Now! Use your magic to get the lance back!
If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
How did you survive this?
No. It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions. That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Oh wow, our protagonist is disgruntled.
Say it!
Say what?
I see your performance has come to an end, Juna.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So, you too stood with them.
Come on. He's ready to listen, so say it. You know there's something he needs to hear.
Is there? Juna staring fiercely, prompting my words. The lance has fallen to Louis's hands. We no longer have a means to counter his attack. But there's still hope. If we are to even the odds, there's one thing I can say. I challenge you to a duel!
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play. So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hands.
There needs to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary. Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
Save the he who triumphs over evil, he who would be king. Who would be king in your stead, not who will be king?
I am the hero. The one who will end your reign.
I am the hero!
A fine answer. Across every age, wherever there is a throne, there is a carpet stained red beneath it. My name is Luis Guiabern. I am the rightful king, he who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number, wield any weapons, but fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
Okay. I am unsure who or what to pick, to be honest. Wait, I equipped her, so yeah, I keep it like that since I can't change anything right now. Even when I go under details, I can't really change my party or anything. So yeah, venture forward.
Go ahead, have at me. An attempt on the life of Louis Squeerburn is a folly most cannot afford.
Even Lewis can find at full strength after that direct lance wound. Oh, so he is wounded.
We've come this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
Luis, I will make an end of you here.
That is not what I said.
I should expect no less by a duel's code. So be it. Allow me to even the score.
This is our mission. We'll see justice done, here and now.
Wait, he has only half health?
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
By this power. Everyone, to the front!
Thank you.
I won't hold back!
Of one ally.
Here!
My thanks. You hesitate. What's wrong?
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
I shall fight as the noble I am. I call upon royal power within.
This better hit! Bear witness! I strike to kill!
Oh, wow.
I strike to kill! Come, accept my challenge.
So heavy.
Captain, they've got your defenses down.
Dark Knight. I'll run you through.
All right. Smite him, Hulkenberg.
Interesting. By this power. Hold on.
Wait, what did he do to me?
Wish we knew their affinities. Only one way to find out.
Oh, he reduced my attack.
careful.
Let's stay calm. The next one's yours.
Interesting.
I can do this.
Summon Deathbone Knight. Summon Lava Beast. Heavy physical damage, eh?
Heed me. Help me finish this.
Now, what's the play? Are you prepared?
It's all medium damage. So power thrust it is.
Tougher than I thought. No holding back.
Got you.
I underestimated you.
Yep. Gravely so.
Not bad, if I say so myself. Nice. I feel stronger already.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Oh wow, we could end him here. End him!
Lord Luis, do not interfere. Oh.
Seriously? We have to lose in a cutscene?
You falter even now.
Whoa!
Enough, I'm afraid.
That was nice!
Lord Luis! A fine blow. You've surprised me. But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
How do you live after this? He's about to kill Forden? In his state? What do you mean we've achieved nothing? I mean, are you dead now or not? This happy music!
Do it?
Lord Luis?
Is he dead or not? He just said we achieved nothing. Maybe he wasn't the actual caster of the curse, after all.
At long last, 'tis done.
Summon your lance back.
We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillaburn, is dead.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same.
Is he like Sephiroth just standing up again?
We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance.
Yes, it went down with him.
Take the lance back.
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
Doesn't matter, get the lance back.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with a lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
No, too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Does it really matter?
Then what do you propose?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis? Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right. The audience has no idea what's going on. We'll just look like the bad guys.
Do we? I mean, yeah, we do, I guess.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
That we saved the prince!
I don't know. But we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Wait a minute! Hey!
He still said we achieved nothing with his death. So why?
I know that face. Was that Luis? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Allow me.
Wait! You are that one spy fella!
Lord Luis, no. He's dead. He's gone.
Your Eminence, this was found off stage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance. Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead, without question.
I mean, don't you just need to look at the rock. If his face vanished from the rock, then we know he's dead.
You're absolutely certain?
Look at the rock face!
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
Who is that dude under the hood?
Luis, dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
Yes. It is as you say.
God above! How do you justify this?
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to His late Highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes, traitor and kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
Why do I have the feeling he's standing up?
I had not realized you were such an actor. Or do you truly weep?
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please.
That explains why the songstress was so often with Louise, as well as these brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Louise. You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince. But where you faltered then, you triumphed today. In form and heart, you are a true knight.
Oh, God.
Is something the matter?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Yes. As you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
No.
Indeed. You may step down now.
Yufa, are you okay with this?
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three. Right.
Defeated my arch nemesis Louise. This should break the prince's curse. I have the feeling the prince's curse is not broken at all. And did Louise's head vanish from the statue? That would be a sure way to verify if he's truly dead or not. Right?
So you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Louis?
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force. They deserve that much. Captain, do you not agree?
All right. It's time for the truth.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know I'm but the latest to become your ally, but...
No, you speak the truth. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne, to break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Louise.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward, a puppet to Forden. It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside. And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Louis?
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
No, their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sudden igniter experiments, and now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that don't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? We'll see you around, Lady Juna.
That was very fast acceptance.
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life.
All my life?
Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it.
I really like those two voice actors. I mean, all of them are great.
Oh, Del, wait! Don't you wander off like that? You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
I bet nothing's changed.
Yes, you're right. That should have lifted the curse.
Oh, I think he's dead now. I feel like the curse keeps the body alive, but killing the person that enacts like a dead man switch. You know? A dead man switch is basically when you have an explosive, and if the one who has the explosive gets killed, the explosive gets automatically triggered. Or something like that. But then again, the healer stopped the curse from killing him until now and weakened it to the point where it isn't fatal anymore. So that would be kind of weird that it would have taken so long for the curse to kill him. Maybe though, you know, with the final breath, the last of his magic went out of him and into the curse and amplified it again. Something like that.
What's going on? The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
Mission accomplished? What?
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
No, he's not dead. I bet he's not dead. That seemed too easy.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for now.
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something.
No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
That would be devastating, right?
But that would mean we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
That bastard was no innocent. He destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And...
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, eh?
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
Oh, god damn it! When she saw the formula, Wella did say it was only an outline, likely jotted from memory. So that could mean this wasn't a formula to begin with, just Luis's scratch work. Proof that he was looking for a way to prove his innocence.
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have?
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues. Yet... no. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone. I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
The cop. Oh, the dude in the hood is the one. The dude in the hood is probably the one.
Maybe he heard it from the culprit?
If so, then Forden could be one of the conspirators behind the attack, or perhaps solely responsible for it.
I say, you don't think Forden is the mastermind behind this whole blasted to-do?
You know what? It could be that the king himself wanted Luis to kill him in order to activate the this wild magic tournament thing to begin with. Maybe that's why he locked himself away.
You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire dashed Sanctus Church?
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities.
This is so weird.
Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was... well...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Ah, Yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the King's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance you presented, I take it that's why you went to Virga Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan. But at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is.
Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. You hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden? On Saint's Day of all days?
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that. Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it, so it's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
And you are talking about this in a public tavern.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctist Church?
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Sister? What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
Sister.
Is that so?
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part. Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday.
Oh yeah, and talking about how some big figure possibly assassinated someone, but yeah, totally normal.
I'll see you again soon.
What's happening? Something's wrong. Juna wasn't able to get much from Vela.
About that.
Vela won't talk, then we have no choice but to pry the truth out of Forden
Let's
tomorrow.
rest.
You've got lots on your mind, but I can tell that you're tired. Let's just rest up and get ready for tomorrow. Oh boy. Okay, so this was a big day, I suppose. I kinda wanna check if there's something I missed, but I just can't be asked anymore. Holy Grail. Chalice, terror which deceives the human heart to rule and control them. Oh. Wow, that can't be a relic of the Sanctus Church. Louis was not the one who cursed the prince. Naturally, there was no way he constructed the curse either. The formulas found in his private chambers were merely a collection of attempted analysis after being blamed for the prince's attack. But we asked him if he killed the prince and the king, and he said to our faces, yes. He said he ended the royal family, not only the king. I mean, he specified with the king that that his dagger was still in his heart before he was found and buried. But he also confirmed that he killed the prince. So what the heck? Why would he try to find evidence for something he didn't do and openly declare that he was the one who did it? I don't understand that. Could Forden truly have killed His Highness? If the attack was by his hand, we must have our answers from him, no matter the means. The true culprit behind the curse must be brought to justice and fast. His Highness' life is at stake.
That's Luis.
Was by no means an innocent man, but we still killed someone we shouldn't have. It's not much that I feel guilty, but I have a sense of foreboding. I hope it's only my imagination. Maybe we should have asked him on the roof if there was something he could have done. Maybe that could have prevented it. Forden, that cur! I'd long believed the church was not as pristine as it presented, but this... If he truly was the man behind the attack, we must reclaim the spear, and swiftly. We're finally taking down our greatest foe, yet it seems we can't celebrate just yet. I was naive to think taking down Luis would solve our problems.
Alright, where to?
Oh, I can't go. Why are we not checking the statue?
Let's rest.
Can't help but think about what's going to happen. We murdered Luis, but the prince's curse is unbroken. We went through so much to get here, I can't help but feel conflicted. And to make things worse, Wella seems to be hiding something. She's never been a really good liar. Is she the one who put the curse on him? No, that can't be, right? No, she was 12. Or maybe they use her as a catalyst? Without her knowing? Maybe the curse was connected to her without her knowing that she is the bearer of the curse. And that's why they kept her around for so long. What do you mean you still have things to do? There's nothing to do anymore.
I'm tired.
Shouldn't stress your body, huh? Alright then.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We only placed 5, and it's Idol's Day, and I couldn't even go into the Gauntlet Runner to take my lucky dookie.
Now, let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway. We will begin with a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
Why are you carrying this thing around like a trophy?
Dios hasn't left his side.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement. Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands. I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
Well, first you have to answer for your crime. Oh, wait, there's a character in the background. That is probably the hooded guy. I don't know if we've seen him before, if he's just a Deus Ex Machina that hasn't been revealed yet.
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient.
But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
Then we have to do an objection. We are still in the ways for being the king. And we are the ones who put an end to Luis.
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard!
We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace! Hail His Majesty Forden! Long live His Majesty Forden!
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
Let's go. We reclaim the lance now!
Now? Are you out of your mind?
Yes! Kill him! Kill him there now!
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
We have no choice.
Yufa, take the lance.
If there really is no other way.
Do we really do this? On Saints' Day? We are taking the lance?
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
His smuggler is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
Assassins? Then we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
You waste your breath. What do your words matter now?
Can Yufa not just pry it from his hand by using her powers?
The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain. And only I am fit for the throne.
You vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctifex is incapable of such deeds!
Seriously?
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Judge these ruffians with your divine lance.
Behold, the flock has spoken. Those who defy me are to be executed. Before you die, know that I am in your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
Del, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start.
How did they get in with an axe on their back?
Wait, is that...
You, identify yourself.
That is Luis. It was a body double after all, wasn't it? Is this his twin brother, maybe?
Who are you? We're at a festival. Should we not be festive? I've come to meet you, Forden.
He's still alive?
Impossible. How could you have survived? Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then. Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there. Face your divine punishment, Louise!
What?
But why?
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit, just like you.
Wait. What? How did they...
This is the true lance.
How? When did you... When did you... Wait.
You snake, Louise.
Wait, when did he swap the... Oh, when he was impaled by the lance. He swapped it out.
Did he just kill Sanctifex Forden?
But how did he survive us killing him, though? We impaled him. How did he survive the stab wound? That is something that I don't understand. I mean, is this his twin brother or something? Since he was proper impaled, like, he had a fucking hole in his chest. And you want to tell me he somehow survived that? How?
No. Impossible. Nothing to see here. The festival is cancelled. Cancelled.
How? They better have a good explanation how he survived.
Lord Luis is alive.
What's going on? Good people, you have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination. For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule. What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
You came back to life?
You came back to life?
You believe me resurrected? Even if I could defy death, I care nothing for the prospect.
Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
No! Zorba?
How are you alive? And also, still, how did you survive the stab wound?
Back at the Grand Cathedral, I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
I had always intended for Forden to die by my hand, and the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate.
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side, not yours.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Luis is destined for far greater than this.
I'm kinda glad that that dude is somehow fucking alive. Wait, but does that mean he's an undead now?
So I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock. After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight. Only a fool would expect him to die in such a place.
That is a good reveal. So it is a dude we knew from the start.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Why'd you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
Okay, that's where they lost me. It would have made way more sense for Louise to switch the lance after getting impaled. And gambling on Will actually challenging him to a duel. That would have made way more sense. And that would have been the perfect time to switch out the lance. But at the same time... No, wait. That makes no sense because Yufa can only summon the real lance. So Yufa would have been the first to be able to tell if it was the fake lance or not. Oh, okay, never mind. So that was the only point where they could have swapped the lance.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us, ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions. Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane!
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so? In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath. For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way. So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived. Where is he? Speak or die.
Really? You wanna tussle again? Oh wait, this is not a duel. He would be protected.
Please, spare us!
No! Stop! Leave them be!
How quickly the Sanctus break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
Yufa!
Stop him!
Yufa, call the lens back to you!
Out of the way!
Wait, what? No! Oh.
What?
Yes.
Why?
Go! Run!
Come now.
Thank you. You protect them. Yet what value do they have to you?
It's not that! This is just wrong! It's wrong, me lords!
I see. So even you two faltered.
Don't just kill them off! No! Come on! Wait, it didn't even completely go through him? But I guess that...
I get it now. Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought. But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them? I've been an idiot. Sorry about that. Stop talking, Del.
Heal him, for God's sake. You have healing spells.
I see it, you know. Our little diner. Music in the air. It's grand. Look after Lady Juna. Huh? Hey. Del?
You know what would be cool? If Zorba would...
Pitiful. See what Brotherhood earned them.
It would be really cool if Zorba reanimated him and makes him fight them. That would be the icing on the evil cake.
Lord Louis, that's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong. Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our hope. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination. But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
Wow, that is a very late realization, but good on you?
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Louis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Wait, why would he just let us leave if he was so all-powerful? Why would he let us go like this? Really? A few measly guards. I could kill them all in one attack. I'm sure Louis could do so as well.
Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Shut up! What about Del? You saw what that bastard did to him!
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Shite!
Come, make haste.
Oh, Welcome back.
It went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
You can expect little else in Altabri. I apologize for not being present.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's all right. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Telling you he couldn't choose where to snuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be...
Nope.
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess that means it was someone other than Forden after all.
But Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time. Damn it all!
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive. Surely that's far from ideal.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous, so let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past. But that's tomorrow's concern. As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
What is this?
Tell? What?
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Are you alive? But back there, you... Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Tell. I thought I...
Basilio. Sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
Huh?
But why? I can't without you. Tell, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
Tell...
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready?
Man, this is just cruel.
Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight, but why?
Oh, Lodestar.
Wait, what?
Wrecked brother. Oh, thou anguished traveler.
No way!
Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line. This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path,
Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken.
Oh boy.
See you around, Del.
Wait, that's it? That was the whole speech?
Thank goodness! You're finally awake! You were passed out! Don't scare me like that! Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
Sir Basilio, there's magla flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
It's you lot from before.
They want to pay their respects for Fidelio.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Del. Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad.
Thanks.
Badass brother, carrying his brother's honor has become your ally. Damn!
By God, what in the world is that, lads? It struck down Santifex Forden right before our eyes. That's supposed to be impossible.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
Before all else, we must choose a successor, but they need not share Forden's strength.
No.
I have brought her here.
They want to make her the successor of the Sanctus Church. Oh, that is, well, evil, yeah. They look like an evil council, so I guess it fits.
You requested an audience? Assembled lords?
Rella, we must ask your support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex Forden.
This girl? She is your plan?
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
See sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
Well, that is...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears. The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
But that could play into our hands. She could relinquish the throne to the prince.
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
Well...
Hey, sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place. But where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella, at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
But, say Saint Rella wins against Luis, becomes proper queen and all gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
No, this can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
But Luis could kill us now at any moment.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Luis and the Sanctist Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake. After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Frontrunner and runner-up with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
We have to keep trying to break the curse, but we also need to get people's support. The prince claim to the throne. To move forward, we need to buy time.
Well, I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty?
Not a bad idea.
I don't think it's a bad idea, though.
Do you not get how dangerous this is?
I mean, I'm already basically the...
Adzel was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder. The royal family's Clamar and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
If I may. His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of elden blood.
Wait, I don't remember. We had a flashback with the prince. Wait, I think he didn't have the horns.
I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, With an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing. What say you?
I can't back it. I am the prince now. I'll become the king.
I am the prince. Was that believable?
Even this doesn't get to you? Sometimes I worry about you.
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge my sword to this gambit.
It's always funny she says she's pledging her sword when she canonically uses a halberd.
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished. Can't let the lad be the only one with his life on the line.
Can we talk?
We have no clue what might happen in a situation like this, so once we are done with our preparation in the city, let's focus on tomorrow. The monks have their eyes on us. Let's keep our shopping to the Blue Sky Bridge area and return to the Runner at night. Prepare and return to the Gauntlet Runner? What did you... what? What are we supposed to shop for?
Ready?
Let's go west in the Gauntlet Runner. Okay. Is there anything in the memorandum? Oh, on Basilio. Fully trust Fidelio's cautious choice, but conversely, Basilio's good instinct that his brother does not share. His decisiveness deriving from those instincts have saved the day on multiple occasions. Though he loses his temper more easily than his older brother, wearing his passion on his sleeve often reveals how deeply he cares. A very man unusually calm and wise among his Peripus tribe. However, he places little value on his own life, and despite his caution, he would readily choose to sacrifice himself for the sake of the big picture. I mean, duh! Okay, let's see. I wanna see... No! What? Why is Forden still on there? He's dead. Why would he still be on it?
Oh.
If ever imagined Providence would take His Eminence Forden from us. Closure, look, there's been such a mad craze of late that the King's What can't even keep track of the standings. Oh. These will have a clear path to the throne. As Sanctus, our very existence is in peril. It's times like these that we must come together. The Sanctus Church ought to settle upon a single candidate. Lady Weller, perhaps? She's very kind. The people have such confidence in her. Does she stand a chance against Lewis? She may be the greatest healer in the nation, but their disparity in strength is plain to see.
Look at that.
Oh boy. Okay, let's talk with a few people. I don't get this at all. What the hell's happened? Was Lady Oella taken Forden's place? I don't want to fight Lady Oella if I can help it. But if the Sanctus Church is jerking her around, then I want to do something about it. Well then, time to go to sleep, I suppose.
Alright,
like
then.
there's anything else I can do.
Sure.
Nothing to do.
Yeah.
Hey, looking like we're all set for tomorrow. Got a minute then? Seeing as I've fallen in with you a lot now, there's something I want to clear up.
You.
Just tell me this, you do know this to save the poor prince? Or are you doing it to save the country? I want to save the country.
Certainly.
Hey, mate.
If you want to save the country, you're playing a longer game. got to actually win this race, so if we can't save the prince, you take his place for good. That means if we win the tournament, you'll take the lie to your grave.
So...
I'm just saying, you declare yourself prince tomorrow and everything changes for you forever. You know what you're signing up for? It won't change much.
It'll be fine.
I still make my own decisions, just like I always have. Listen to you. Got gods, that's for sure.
Then...
I'll tell you something myself. I'm not just following you to go with the flow, alright? Or to avenge Del.
Whatever.
Sure, I'm planning on hammering the bastard Louis into the ground, but I'm doing it for the dream. For a world where your birth don't decide your life. And if I'm gonna tag along, that's the world we're gonna live to see. I know it.
Leave it to me.
So just leave it to me, yeah? I've got your back. Long as you're giving this everything you've got. So will I. We got a deal, Captain. Saw Basilio off, who said he prefers sleeping in stowage and then return to my bunk. Okay.
Time marches on, and the
age of a new king draws near. Oh yeah, he doesn't have any horns, huh? Let's see what's happening.
Look, it's that boy candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
Hold on! I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
I think it's both. But hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster follows them like an ill wind. Couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation we had before, but it seems worse than I thought.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
St. Rella is here. The rumors were true.
Yeah, she's strong-armed into this.
Thank you all for joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus of the Crown Theocracy. The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden. I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, queen of this land.
The saint herself is to be our queen. Now we are safe. Glory to Sanctism.
Is she allowed to just jump in mid-race like that? Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
The tournament's winner is not guaranteed the throne. Fairness was never really a factor. Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister's popularity.
Even from here, I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage healer.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object! Rella, you have no true experience in the political world. And you would rise to Sanctifex Forden's heights. Be worshipped as he was. I refuse. I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Forden my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
Master Guido, truly I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Friends gathered here, do you really believe such a person is fit to be queen? Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me as champion of Sanctism, and I will save you all.
Not sure about that. We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
The man has no charisma. If I had to choose, I'd rather follow St. Rella in all her glory.
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
Friends,
Is that Luis's gauntlet runner?
Where? Oh, there! I was only looking at the head and it already shows Rella on it. Is he already doing his attack or something? Now he's prancing around with that lance.
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making. First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies? You preach that true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed. Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos. It is time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true for the throne.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
Because you're the only one capable of it.
Violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic. Impossible.
That is really weird, isn't it? I mean, he's only such a bold ass now because he has the lance. Yufa, are you sure you are not capable of taking the lance away from him? I mean, the lance is basically your birthright. You should have the power to whip it off his hands. Do it now! Try it at the very least. Otherwise, there's no chance for you winning this in any capacity.
Oh, King! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives. The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I. I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
Because he wants his... if he wins, he wants it to be legitimate. Approved by the late king himself. So that the people would not needlessly revolt against him. So if he manages to convince the Royal Magic Rock King to relinquish the protection of the candidates, it would be a fair game again. Well, theoretically. Well, not theoretically, but yeah. Not theoretically speaking, but kind of, I don't know how to explain it, to be honest.
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says.
Oh yeah, never takes what he doesn't win, and he finds it unfair.
When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realize. Only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Luis Guyaburn, what manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he? He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late majesty, please speak!
Do not fear, my people. Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered. Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
Can you?
Sister,
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O King! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
Be this thy course. Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
Wait, is that my face?
He's talking!
Like when he first rose.
I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs.
So be it. They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well. Now and hereafter, my magic shall no longer protect thee.
Wait, but
face this as a trial renewed. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
well, at the very least, he is not at a sole advantage anymore.
You see that light just now?
Okay, wait, it would have been such a cool shot to see the shackles up close and dissolving from the three ones that are standing here. And also, how are we already on the walk? Last we checked, we were on 5th place. So our face shouldn't have even appeared on the walk yet. How come that we are on 5th place now? I mean on 3rd place. In 3rd place.
The magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
It doesn't change anything. We are powerful enough now to defy him.
Then this lance of dragons is no more than an antique spear. Children lost in Sanctism's shadow, the fog of deception has finally cleared. There is no God. Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
No. He would even deny us our prayer?
It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more. I can finally face the real you. A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example and abandon the folly of your ideals.
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision. Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you. Look upon our candidate and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hithlodius V, last heir to the throne of Euchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish evil. For his people
He defies the pain and suffering of the curse he endured.
His Highness the Prince? What? That's a lie. His Highness? He has already passed.
His Highness the Prince? They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Indeed he is. 'Tis the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means.
Indeed. There is no denying it.
Rella!
Nice one!
Sister?
She's helping us now. I knew this would play in our favor.
I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but the time for discretion is past. His Highness the Prince has elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
The Prince was an elder?
Enough of this absurdity.
You! The Prince! A bold gambit to reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been dead so long, nobody could say otherwise. Fine then, so be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say, Your Highness? Face your unworthy ideals and come to terms. I shall await at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
What? What do you mean by that? What? To meet the one left standing? With Luis in the lead, he no longer has to concern himself with the other candidates, especially those who aren't a direct challenge. I secured the abandoned Racodius. Oh, wait, we can... Knight? Wow! Yufa can't even use the lance now anymore. Yep, we are on 3rd place. My support has increased dramatically now that I've announced I am the prince and I can't let the people... No! We were already in 3rd place before that. We saw it in the eye. Or they were just too lazy to put another face there and already did it.
Rella, Forden's legacy is rightfully mine. It won't be long before this conflict turns violent. Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Luis?
What I don't understand is, can the people not put their trust in him and he would be the king then?
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden. You want to talk? Please step down.
And you think yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right here. My magic. Nothing's happening. What's going on?
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once more, stand down.
No way! She is the one that cursed the prince! She is the one that cursed him? Why? What? This can't be! I mean, it can, but why? What is her angle?
Did you see that? Those were thorned vines. But that's...
How? Wait, she could have exposed us then. But they said these thorns are basically the reverse of healing magic. That's what she told us herself. Didn't she? So if someone would be able to reverse the power, to reverse healing magic in a killing curse, She would be the one able to do that as the best healer to have ever lived, to know how to reverse a healing spell to be actually deadly. That is just like with those who know the best venoms also kinda know how to reverse their effects and stuff like that.
Sister.
She's the one that cursed the king, the prince.
Children of God, I know the burdens you bear. I see the fear and anxiety that weighs heavy upon you. But rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress. Know that I will protect all of you. Pray with me now. Close your eye.
She's right. Saint Rella can even heal our country. As long as we believe in her, we shall know peace.
Saint Rella! Closure.
Be careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words. There's definitely magic there.
Sister! What have you done to everyone?
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too. With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and they shall never trouble you again.
No. The archetype specifically says that they draw power from the anxieties to channel them into strength. So by basically sealing anxieties, you would strip us of our power.
Sanctifex Forden saw Sanctism as only a tool. A means to exploit the people, abuse his authority, and mask injustice as piety. And yet, even then, did this twisted form of Sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true? Luis claims that there is no God, that true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties. Now and forevermore.
But through magic? You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought.
Perhaps not. But this country has bled them of it for too long. Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince. The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse. I've told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers, because I yet live.
Wait. Surely you can't mean...
I told it already that I called it the moment I saw the thorns. And even Gallica immediately realized, but she's the only one who can see them, isn't it? She can see Magla, and Magla has certain forms, and maybe not everyone can see it?
No. You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night.
Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
What happened?
This isn't good. There's magic flooding this place.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
No! Why? Sister, you can't have! You were only 12 summers old then.
That is really weird for a 12-year-old to have a plot like that. I don't even understand. Why does he let... If she was capable of ending his life, why didn't she end the prince's life? Maybe she draws power from him?
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime. Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel it.
What?
All you can do now is kill the caster. As heiress to the Sanctus Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you. Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
Isn't that a...
Halt! I will not let you escape. You've ruined everything. The church, my authority, everything. You will never leave this city alive. I am Guido, of the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn thee!
Seriously?
They're calling in the cavalry! We've got incoming runners, plural! We need to get out of here!
Damn, this escalates.
Swiftly!
What did I know?
Who put this cliff here? What about the teleportation? That takes time we don't have!
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky.
So we do. Then, that's what we'll do. We fly!
Wait, you're saying...
I finished preparations long ago. Time was something I had in surplus.
Then?
But if it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here.
Wow.
I trust you.
We're dead if we don't move either way. I agree. He speaks true.
Just take us up already! We've all flown before, right? Except me.
Eurus! Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life! Here and now!
I'll do it. I'll take you with me. Beyond the sky!
What the?
Start!
Trust your technology, Neurus. It's time.
This looks so absurd. What? Are you seriously telling me that's not magic? Those wings are flying like it's a living being.
It can fly.
We're flying like a bally bird with wings and all. Did you not see that? How do you like that?
My ears are popping.
This might take some getting used to.
Take that, world! I've really done it! Look at her! That's my sky
Those wings are way too lifelike to be
After
not.
that drop, I thought we'd die even if we didn't crash. Now that we're past the worst of it, it's actually smoother than I thought.
Damn.
A bit of faith, my dear.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, it's easy to imagine the people as little dots, huddling together in fear.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
Aren't you flying anyway?
Aren't you flying already? Why should you be worried?
What's that supposed to mean?
Ha! Don't go poking the bear fairy, my lad. Really, I'd never have done this without you giving me the push I needed. Thank you.
So, about our next move.
Oh, I should have said the other thing where I'm totally convinced this would happen.
We must pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Where did she say she was going? Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried?
My guess is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then. 'Twas known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
Lady Juna, I've got to ask. What was St. Rella like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold? That the real hair?
No! It can't be. I don't want it to be. Maybe I just never knew the real her. That was the first I've ever seen her like that myself.
She really played the long game, didn't she?
I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out. Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone. That's not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy? She attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
Then we've got to get to her fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad. If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives. This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
Juna, would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to. If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
Lady Juna.
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that something's felt wrong somehow, ever since I sensed the Saint's Magla. I'm sorry, it's hard to explain. Please pay me no mind.
Oh, but just explain it now.